So if you guys are into FPV, even if you're not into FPV, we're always doing. So if you So if you guys are into FPV, even if you're not into FPV, we're always doing 3D printing stuff, accessorizing, building things, and 3D printing stuff. Even if you're not into FPV, we're always doing 3D printing stuff, and you want to know which filaments are good. There's so many. I'm going to teach you all about my favorite filaments, what I've learned from testing so many things, and I'm going to show you a neat little product I just got that was only 65 bucks Canadian. So it was made in, it's about 65. bucks Canadian. So for you Americans, it's probably only 50 bucks. So I mainly use. So I mainly use PETG, TPU, and PLA, but mostly TPU. I use PLA for prototyping. I use TPU for most of my prints. And then I use
Said. Put it.
And then I use PETG for harder things or waterproof things. I found this thing on Amazon, so let's build it. And then I'll show you my favorite filaments. So let's do a time lapse. 1 second. One second. So let's do a time lapse. 1 second. 1 second. So let's do a time lapse. My favorite filaments. So let's do a time lapse. Okay, so step 1, we screwed in these things, and now we're going to tighten. Okay, so step 1, we screwed in these things, and now we're going to tighten. They gave us a little thing to tighten this, so you want to make it nice and tight. Get it right, get it tight. So they don't slide out. While I'm doing this, I just want to tell you that I am a product tester for Amazon, so I did not pay for this product. I don't even know the company that makes it. My reviews are totally honest when I make them, although I only review products that I absolutely love. And I think I'm absolutely going to love this because it allows me to organize things. Me and my wife like being organized. A lot more than me, but it's true. The ones with 2 notches are most likely, yeah. And are they the same on both sides? Yeah, because it sucks when you put them in the wrong way and then you got to flip them all around. And that's the kind of stuff that happens to me all the time. We line up the holes with each other, and but it's true. The ones with 2 notches are most likely, yeah. And are they the same on both sides? Yeah, because it sucks when you put them in the wrong way and then you got to flip them all around. Yeah, sucks when you put them in the wrong way and then you gotta flip them all around. And that's the kind of stuff that happens to me all the time. We line up the holes with each other, then we can stick this thing onto, and that's basically one side. Then the other side, same thing. Here we go. I'll have a link to this product in the description. But if you go to my profile page, there's a link to my Amazon store for Canada or international. And there's idea lists. So if you look at those idea lists, you can see all the other products that I like and recommend. And if you buy them or anything, help, there's a link. Speak for the whole 3%. And consider joining my idea list. You can see all the other products that I like and recommend. And if you buy them or anything, help. Or anything to help, there's a link. Speak for the whole 3%. And consider joining my Patreon for only $2. You can help me quit all my jobs and become a full-time creator. Oh, so instead of those wheels, I could have screwed in this. And become a full-time creator. Oh, so instead of those wheels, I could have screwed in this. So you didn't have to have the wheels, you could just make it stationary. I think all these screws are the same. That makes life a little bit easier. Once you're done building those, you're going to take these, and you're going to screw them in like this. See this? Like that. Look at that. We're going to take this, we're going to screw it in here. Boom. You're going to do that 8 times. I don't believe there is a wrong side. It's all universal. So that is a very nice thing because it sucks when you build things and it doesn't work out. So I'm going to do that 8 times. So enjoy the time lapse. The wheels, if you want these things, so enjoy the time lapse. The wheels, if you want these. The wheels, if you want these things, use these things. Woohoo! Enjoy the time lapse. Woohoo! Enjoy the time lapse. It was easier than eating apple pie. It was easier than eating apple pie. Well, maybe not that easy, but they even gave us 2 extra screws. Now, what I like about it, it's universal. You can like screw it in on either side. We're just going to tighten everything up with the Allen key that is provided. Everything was provided. See, but they even gave us 2 extra screws. Now, what I like about it, it's universal. You can like screw it in on either side. We're just going to tighten. We're just going to tighten everything up with the Allen key that is provided. Everything was provided. I didn't have to go through my tools and find my things. It was nice and easy. Everything was provided. I didn't have to go through my tools and find my things. It was nice and easy. I was able to assemble it with my hands. Up with the Allen key that is provided. Everything was provided. It was nice and easy. I was able to assemble it with my hands. The only thing that I guess I would like to know, I guess a bit quicker, is that I could have used the non-wheels. But, whatever. Would like to know, I guess a bit quicker, is that I could have used the non-wheels, like to test. Everything was provided. It was nice and easy. Was able to assemble it. We're just going to tighten everything up with the Allen key that is provided. Everything was provided. It was nice and easy. Was able to assemble it with my hands. The only thing, was able to assemble it with my hands. The only thing that I guess I would like to know, I guess a bit quicker, is that I could have used the non-wheels, but the non-wheels, but whatever. Like to test everything. I like to know. And then also, sometimes you want to try the more expensive stuff and you're like, is it that much better? Like to test everything. I like to know. And then also, sometimes you want to try the more expensive stuff and you're like, is it that much better, or is the cheap stuff still good? And sometimes the cheap stuff is wonderful. Like there's this blue filament, this clear blue filament that I got that was super cheap. And it worked very good. And I was like, wow, this works very nice. I like to test everything. I like to know. And then also, like to test everything. I like to know. And then also, sometimes you want to try the more expensive stuff and you're like, is it that much better? And then also, sometimes you want to try the more use the non-wheels. Sometimes you want to try the more expensive stuff and you're like, is it that much better, or is the cheap stuff still good? And sometimes the cheap sometimes cheap stuff is wonderful. Like there's this blue filament, this clear blue filament. Like there's this blue filament, this clear blue filament that I got that was super cheap. And it worked very good. And I was cheap. And it worked very good. And I was like, wow, this works very nice. I thought, they're cheap, probably no good, but they're nice. This works very nice. I'll make a little idea thing with all my favorite filaments, even though it's very hard for me to do that because I have ADD, a hard time concentrating on anything, and we don't let that stop us. You can do your part to help support mental illness by joining my joining my Patreon.
Yes.
For $2, or even just smashing the like button. If you can't afford $2, that's okay. You can just smash it. the like button. Smashing the like button. Or even just smashing the like button. You can't afford to. $2, that's okay. Or even just smashing the like button. You can't afford $2. That.
Hi! 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 Hi!
Welcome to our channel.
Hello. Hello.
If you enjoy learning about reptiles and having a good laugh, what are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Waiting for? Hit that subscribe button. A good laugh. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it right now. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Hey. Mas.
Smash it.
Mas.
Okay. Put it on, or even just smashing the like button. You can't afford $2, that's okay. That's okay. You can't afford $2. Smashing the like button. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it right now. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Hey. Mas.
Smash it.
Mas.
That subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it right now. Smashing the like button. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it right now. And don't forget to hit that notification bell.
Hey. Mas.
Smash it. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hi.
Smash it.
Hi.
Smash it. Smash it right now. Even just smashing the like button. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hit.
Smash it.
Smash.
Smash it. Smash it right now. You can't afford $2, that's okay. Joining my Patreon, you can do your part to help support mental illness by joining my Patreon for $2 or even just or even just smashing the like button. What are you waiting for? Like button. What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button.
Hit.
Smash it.
Smash.
Smash it. Smash it right now. You can't afford $2, that's okay. Smash it right now. You can't afford $2, that's okay. I go through hard times too. I go through hard times too sometimes. Okay, so filaments too sometimes. Okay, so filaments. Let's talk about TPU. Giant arm is one of my favorite TPU. Filaments. Okay, so filaments. Through hard times too sometimes. So let's talk about TPU. Giant arm is one of my favorite TPUs. Giant arm is one of my favorite TPUs. It is a little bit more expensive than some of the other stuff that I use, but what I like with Giant arm is they have some nice, vibrant colors. It has some nice colors. I do find with it different colors. I do find with it is that it is a bit more expensive than the vibrant colors. It is a bit more expensive than some of the other TPU. Giant arm is one of my favorite TPUs. It is a little bit more expensive to use. It is a little bit more expensive than some of the other stuff that I use. But what I like with Giant arm is they have some nice, vibrant colors. It is a bit more expensive than some of the others. It's good for colors. It's good for colors. It has some cool colors. It has some cool, the vibrant colors. It has some cool colors. One thing that I noticed though is that while it's wrapped, it kind of has this like frilly thing. Like it's a little bit frilly. It has this like frilly thing. Like it's a little bit frilly. I don't know if you can see inside there. It kind of has this like frilly thing. It's like frilly thing. I don't know if you can see inside there. Like it's a little bit frilly. It still works fine. Good stuff. I find with Giant arm there's some colors you can get in it that you can't get. There's some colors you can get in it that you can't get. Good stuff. There's some colors you can get in it that you can't get in the other ones, like the same color. So sometimes you'll pay a little bit more to get some unique colors. Testing TPUs, I've also noticed that the clear TPUs, I've also noticed that the clear TPUs, kind of like this, they are stronger than the opaque ones. The opaque ones, I like the colors more, they're more vibrant, but when I want something to be really strong, I will print it in the more clear ones. Any of the clear ones are a little bit stronger. The more clear ones. Any of the clear ones are a little bit stronger. They also tend to be a bit easier to print also. Easier to print. also. This was the first TPU that I had a great, this was the first TPU that I had a great experience with. It's called Ranberry, but I can't find it anywhere. Whenever I search it, I find inappropriate stuff for some reason. Next, this is a random clear blue that I found. Super cheap, insanely good. So I'm gonna find that, and I'm gonna put it on the idea list that's gonna be in the description for you, so that you can get all the stuff that I've tried and tested. But this is dirt cheap, yo-yi, and it works just as good as all the others. My favorite brand for basically all 3D print. My favorite brand for basically all 3D printing. I know I should have made you wait till the end. So that you can get all the stuff that I've tried and tested. But this is dirt cheap, yo-yi, and it works just as good as all the others. My favorite brand for all 3D printing. I know I should have made you wait till the end. But it's Duramic. Duramic is cheaper than Giant Arm. It has a great amount of colors. It's Duramic. Duramic. But it's Duramic. Duramic is cheaper than Giant Arm. It has a great amount of colors, and they're just great. You see the frilliness? You see the frilliness? There's no frilliness, and they're just great. There's no frilliness. There's no frilliness. And I don't have a filament dryer because my place is dry as crap. I have a hard enough time to keep myself moist. We stick humidifiers like in every...
Chaser FPV said, I'm here just chilling and trying to learn something today.
Do you do 3D stuff? 3D printing?
Hard enough time to keep myself moist. We stick humidifiers like in every, well, in our bedrooms. We stick humidifiers like in every, well, in our bedrooms. Moist. We stick humidifiers in our
Chaser FPV said, I am looking into buying one.
Black Friday, get a bamboo. Just get a bamboo mini, you'll be happy.
It's just dry. The heat in this place just dries the place out. Heat in this place just dry. It's just dry. The heat in this place just dries the place out, so I don't need to dehumidify my things. Duramic. I love that yellow. I love this pink. I love this pink. Like, this is actually probably one of my favorite colors, the Duramic pink. It's like that bubblegum pink. Pink. Duramic pink. It's like that bubblegum pink. I love this pink. Like, this is actually probably one of my favorite colors, the Duramic pink. It's like that bubblegum pink. Bubblegum pink. Yeah. Pink. Bubblegum pink. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
What? You didn't take my buggy, right?
Why would we take your buggy?
Bubblegum pink. Bubblegum pink. Yeah. That makes sense. And also, Duramic makes PTG as Duramic makes
Oh.
Duramic makes PTG as well, and I really love their clear PETG. And I was printing this at like 350 degrees, and it was this at like PETG. And I was printing this. Love their clear PETG. And I was printing this at like 350 degrees, and it was like burning. You only need or 250. At like three. Printing this at like or 250. You can print this out, I think, at 230, and it prints beautifully. So if you have clear PETG, Duramic makes PETG as well, and
Pardon?
I really love their clear PETG. And I was printing this at like or 250. You can print this or 250. PETG. You can print this out, I think, at 230, and it prints beautifully. So
Isn't
if
it a
you
friggin' mess?
have clear PETG and you print PETG, you can print this out, I think, at 230, and it prints beautifully. So if you have clear PETG and you're printing it and it's coming out opaque, it's because you're burning it. So if you have clear PETG and you're printing it and it's coming out opaque,
So you like
and you're printing it,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
good, isn't it?
printing it, and
It is very good. The regular
if you have
plastic.
clear PETG and it's coming out opaque, it's because you're burning it.
That takes
So don't burn it. It should look kind of clear, and it'll actually make it better.
And
If you have clear PETG and it's coming out opaque, it's because you're burning it. So don't burn it. It should look kind of clear, and it'll actually make it better. It'll make it more elasticity. Kind of like this. I'll show you this print. More elastic. It'll actually. And it's coming out opaque beautifully. So if you have clear PETG and it's coming out opaque, it's because you're burning it. So don't burn it. It should look kind of clear, and it'll actually make it better. It'll make it more elasticity. Kind of like this. I'll show you this print. See,
good,
I'll show you this print.
looking good.
See,
Fridge is starting to get leaking already. Look at it. Huh? What? Your fridge is looking icky already. I know. And you?
see how nice that print is? It's like clear, it's shiny, and actually, you want to print the P. See how nice that print is? It's like clear, it's shiny, and actually, you want to you want to print the PETG at the light. How nice that print is? It's like clear, it's shiny, and actually, print is it's like clear, it's shiny, and clear, it's shiny, and you want to print the PETG at the lightest temperature that you can get good results. And you kind of want to do that with everything. Oh.
All right, got my stuff here. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Oh, good, good.
And you kind of want to do that with everything. If you can print it at 220 and get as good results as 230, then you want to print it at that lower temperature. A clear PETG. The other thing I noticed is that a clear PETG. Then you want to print it at that lower temperature. The other thing I noticed is that when you opaque PETG, this was some other weird brand that I don't care for as much. I got it on AliExpress, so I have been cheap sometimes with some of these things. And some other weird brand that I don't care for as much. I got it on AliExpress, so
This is hopefully the construction man to fix this big mess. Hi, 1 second.
the other thing I noticed is that when you opaque PETG, this was some other weird brand that I don't care for as much. I got it on AliExpress, so I have been cheap.
The other ones, so in general, they want me to put it.
I'm telling it's not, I don't use it till after 5.
I know where it is.
Okay. Yeah, I know you know. You're welcome. So I like Evie. They even said our stupid neighbors above us. She's always so nice to us. They're not listening, and they said that they're holding up the work. They're bringing water from the bathtub and using it in the sink, and she's like, "Stop using the kitchen. You cannot use the kitchen till after 5." You know that, right?
Listen.
You know that, right?
This sink doesn't work.
You're not allowed to use the sink till after 5.
Okay, but it
in the
doesn't work,
kitchen.
right?
Once 5
At
o'clock
220 and get as good results as 230, then you want to print it at that lower temperature.
So nice on
The other thing I noticed is
The
that
other
when you
ones,
opaque
I'm not-
PETG, this was some other weird brand that I don't care for as much. I got it on AliExpress, so I have been cheap sometimes with some of these things.
These are the homes.
And sometimes, like with that clear one, it was good.
These
Which
are
is PETG,
long.
it works, but
long. They
it's
look
not as
so
good.
nice on
Don't
them.
they look nice?
They look so, they look way better
I
than
was
the wide.
wearing the other ones and
The
I was
opaque
thinking,
will
you know
way
what, these
more
are not
than the
age
clear,
appropriate.
and then I find the
Yeah,
opposite
these
with
look
these guys.
And they make you look long and thin, because when it's too wide and you're a big person, you just make yourself look wider.
Yeah, but
Should be
I'll
lighter
wear the wide
than the
ones when I
clear.
wear my tights.
But it
Yeah,
all
keep
depends.
it for winter.
Each
When you
product
look at
is
your
going to be different.
Oh, I think I have 2 pairs of these.
From the straight, you
Yeah.
come and check.
But the other ones are just not.
As much, I
age
got it on AliExpress, so I have been cheap sometimes with some of these things. And sometimes, like with that
What, I
clear
just
one,
take
it was
the
good.
card
Yeah,
and I just
oh
swipe
yeah,
Things.
you keep it,
Yeah.
because
And
when you go, you have to show them.
Sometimes, like with that clear one, it was
Go
good.
to- if you
which
go
is
to,
PETG,
dentists or Druggists, you have to show your
Good.
Excuse me, where is my smooth?
Which is PETG. It works.
What's the, oh, you gotta wear a hat for that.
Isn't it nice? Organized? So nice.
Yeah,
First
he
for-
didn't go because he was sick. Yeah.
Which
Oh.
is PETG.
Yeah.
It works, but it's not as good. And I find that the
Okay, see you later.
Okay, bye, Mom. Love you too.
opaque will weigh more. I find that the opaque will weigh more than the clear. And then I find the opposite with these guys. The opaque will actually be lighter than the clear. But it all depends. Like each product is going to be different. Now I've tested out some.
Chaser FPV said, "I'm sold on it. It's $200 USD right now, but I will probably wait until Black Friday like you said."
Yeah. I buy everything on Black Friday. It's the only time usually that I get stuff for myself. Oh.
Computer that's been sitting there
Yeah.
for 6 months,
Yep, exactly.
and I expect the old one to go.
The old one is being taken apart to put into the new one.
Now I've tested out some. Now I've tested out some.
Ariel, I told you I'm gonna do this video and then we're gonna do some cleaning. Right, guys?
Some of this Algu rapid.
I know how much everyone loves to watch me clean. Such a nightmare.
Product is going to be different. Now I've tested out some of this Algu rapid PLA.
Ariel, I don't have the mental or emotional capacity to deal with you right now.
I don't have to
PLA.
with you. I'm hanging on by a thread.
Don't lie, you know it's a rope.
Now I've tested out some of this Algu rapid PLA. And when it comes to the PLA, and when it comes to the PLA, when it comes to
What? So funny.
to the rack.
Oh man.
Comes to the
Runcam, you are so vulgar and you think it's funny.
It's a fart. Farts are funny. Right, guys? Are farts funny? Like,
No.
when you see that, does it make you laugh or are you disgusted? Please answer us.
to the rapid PLA.
Ah. Okay, this is gonna make a big change.
Chaser FPV said, LOL.
Good. Quit. We don't care. Go away. Never even knew you were there. Okay. Here we go. Text poll. Here we go. When you hear or see someone fart,
Blue FPV said,
does,
YouTube shorts can now be 3 minutes long.
yes,
Blue FPV
does
said,
it,
good or bad?
what I would do is,
Underscore D.
here's the thing. People have no attention span. So I would test it. I would test it just to see if the algorithm is actually going to give 3-minute videos a push, because that might happen for a bit now. But I kind of don't like it, because I was watching even this guy. So I was watching this guy's short.
3 minutes is too long.
Yeah, and I'm just telling you, people don't even have 20 seconds. Like, I was watching this guy's short, and all I was thinking was, if this, all he should do I have, darn it. You know what? It's in my history. I'm going to show you this. Yes, so I was watching this short, and basically this guy's a good pilot. He's flying a little micro. But as soon as I finished watching like 20 seconds of it, like, okay, it just keeps going. And most people are not going to watch that whole thing. And if people don't watch the whole thing, it's not going to get pushed. Like, look at the one you got that got so many views. It's short, right? And it's short and people watch it again and again and again. So, the only way that the 3 minutes is good is if you can take, let's say you're going to make a video, like I'm making a video now about filaments. I'm trying to get it down to like 15 minutes. I don't want it to be like 20 minutes long. I'm trying to cut it down to like 15. But I was watching like
Blue FPV said, yet it has like 180% watch time.
and that's why it does so well. So it's like with a short, if you want it to take off, you have to have like over 100% watch time. If you have over 100% watch time, then it'll do well. But like videos like this that are so long, let's say you made a 3-minute flight video, nobody cares.
Blue FPV said, I think it's due to the stick cam where you can see the quad land on the radio.
Well, because they want to see it again. But honestly, I don't think there's a big difference with like the stick cam stuff
Blue FPV
or the split
said,
screen.
you have to watch it twice to see it.
Yeah.
Laughing face.
So that's good. Like if you can make something complex and short, that's the best. I think that a 3-minute video would be good for education. Like I would make a 3-minute video if it's educational. Or maybe I should start doing it with these, with the iGal, the race gal tracks. Like if you're doing race gal, that might be a good time to switch from. I might do that. I might switch from.
Chaser FPV said, hashtag Blue FPV, I just subscribed to your channel.
Yeah,
Craigalicious
Chaser.
said, 3 minutes is far too long for a short, but just fine for lovemaking. Blue FPV said, thanks, laughing face.
Ariel said you're a sad excuse to your kind. You're expected to put in the work. You have to please a woman.
That's what men think.
You have to please a woman. It's not just about getting the job done. You have to warm up the engine, and you have to spend 20 minutes kissing the neck. If you're not willing to do that, you're
Chaser
a
FPV
sad excuse of a man.
said, lick it first, LOL.
Oh no.
There you go. That's
No.
right. Tell him.
Okay, come on. This is a family-friendly drone channel. Why does it always go there?
Because men are sick.
Women are just as bad. Okay? I am a hairdresser and I've listened to women.
Craigalicious said, wait, what? Takes notes. Chaser FPV said,
Oh.
yes sir and yes.
No, I don't even. Okay, so if you're gonna make something educational and it's up 3 minutes long, I would do it in a short because YouTube will probably push it better. Like if it was just so now it's kind of like what I'm doing now with live stream. I don't like live streaming vertically. I would prefer to live stream to you with a full screen and live stream horizontally. But the thing is that the algorithm pushes these live streams because they're vertical. And if I did the same thing horizontally, it wouldn't push it. So, here we go. We're having a talkie talk. So, if you study and you watch YouTube, you'll notice there's all these trends, there's all these changes. But then you have to also remember, like, over the long term. Like, in the long term, these live streams, like, maybe one day, if I ever get big, people might go and start watching like this old stuff. But it's like, to me, this is camaraderie. This is like hangout time. We're having like a nice time. We're giving each other company. We're talking. We're learning stuff kind of in the moment. But and it's growing the channel faster than anything else. There's more of you guys coming to the live streams and hanging out than the videos or the shorts. So live streaming vertically is the most effective way to grow a YouTube channel right now. For me, I'm not like a hot chick. If I was a hot chick, like, my God, yesterday I was looking at this like, look at this. This is ridiculous. And I'm just like, this is kind of like, I don't know. It's like wrong. It's wrong. Like,
Blue FPV said, LOL.
where is it? Let me show you something. This popped up, and I'm like, I know why it's doing well, and you're gonna know why it's doing well too. But it's like, I can't even find it. There, yeah, I saw this, And I was just like, basically there's little like 14-year-olds surfing, and they're getting, what did they get? They got 2.4 million views, and I'm just like, this is weird. You know what I mean?
Men are sick.
Yeah, because men are sick. That's why. Just like, you know what? It'd be nice. I know I'm not doing anything that's gonna get me whatever, but I'm just like, it's like 15-year-old girls surfing. Oh my God, it's so nice to see you.
Blue FPV said, do you know the guy that does wing reviews and has two hot girls presenting the wing?
And I don't even want to look at it. Like, it's just like, I'm just like, that tells you something. Like, I don't know. I just think that's kind of sick. Do you know the guy that does wing reviews and has two hot? No, I don't. But I've considered, like, I've considered that, like, with my snake channel. Like, if instead of presenting snake videos, I got a pretty girl to talk. And I do I even have it? I may have lost bloody everything. I lost everything off my older computer. Let me just see. Let me see something. But another thing you can do with shorts, I'll show you something you can do with shorts, Blue, that you could try. See, and YouTube also, it like gets you in this thing. Like, I'm in this thing now where I get 500 views. So it's like I'm always going to get like 500 views. And then if you do shorts every day, the 500 views will become
Blue
1,000.
Said, after I upload a video to YT, I delete the original.
Yeah, I usually, no, what I do, so I have all the clips. So even now, this project I'm working on, I have all the clips here. So when I'm done it, I'll delete these clips. Then I'll take the final YouTube video, I'll upload it, I'll leave it for a day because it takes about a day for it to like get all the right stuff. And then when I'm done it, I go to 2024 complete and I toss it inside here. So I have all my drone videos from 2024 inside here. And then every year I have a folder with all my finished videos. Just the finished ones. Just in case, for whatever reason, let's say there's a new platform that comes out that does better than YouTube, I can slowly start uploading my videos there if I wanted. Or something like that. But something that you can do, I'll show you like for your shorts, like something simple you can
Blue
do.
FPV said, the 500 views is from the test group that gets the short presented, and if it does well with the first 500, it's getting shown to more.
Yeah, but the test group always changes. Like, it's because what did I do? I did it on the reptile channel, and by the end of a month of posting daily, I was pulling in like 300,000. I was pulling in 50,000 a day, no matter what I was posting. And I went from 3,000 subscribers to 12 in like
Blue
2 months.
FPV said, yeah, the test group is kinda random.
It builds. The thing is that if you do it with shorts, you have to do it every day. If you don't do it every day, it doesn't build the same. If you do it every day, you'll see your channel like blow up. But the thing also with shorts, the subscribers you get from shorts, they don't really matter. And it's just like vanity. Like, it's not going to actually help your channel. So the best way to build the channel is making good content. Like, make good content that people like, and you'll build a channel with people that actually matter. And see, with live streaming, we get this more like personal, where the people that I meet are people that we talk to, people that like end up caring, and then people watch the videos and enjoy them. And even if you have a smaller group that does that, that's a lot more useful and enjoyable than all the subscribers that aren't really there. So you have to think about it like that. plus the watch time.
Blue FPV said, yeah, that's true.
You need 1,000 hours of watch time in order to monetize your channel. What's your watch time at right now? So look at this is a silly trick that you can do. So you play a clip, you take the first couple seconds of the clip, put it at the end of the video, and then transition it into itself. So look, is this gonna not play? So I did it on both of these. So it goes around, and then it transitions there, and then the cut was over the beginning of the video. That's not the beginning of the video. The beginning of the
FPV
video was after.
said, I have 1,700 hours.
Oh no,
Blue FPV
you need 4.
said, but I need 3,000 to monetize, I think.
You actually need 4.
Blue FPV said, or 3 million short views.
Yeah. So, like, you see how this video just never stops? So let's say you did your video again, and you did it kind of like this, where it just loops without like restarting. There's the transition, but the transition's not actually the beginning of the video. So at the end of the video, there's a transition, and then it starts again. It's something that they did on TikTok a long time ago. So I did the same thing here, and this is a long one. But after the drop, let's teach you a little. Oh, I'm already in it. I'm already in it.
Blue FPV said, yeah, the infinite loop.
You know,
Chaser FPV said, people will watch it more times that way.
yeah,
Blue FPV said, kinda hard to make with the music I use. Happy face.
you can do it. You just gotta use. You gotta time the music. So it's like most songs have like that best part, like a 10 seconds, and as long as you have that part repeating, it's pretty easy. But I'm just like I'm trying to think of where I can do this. And are you using DaVinci or are you using CapCut? I think you're using CapCut. What time is it? All right, I'm gonna make a short anyways. Let's make a short. Or what is this?
Blue FPV said, I use Wondershare Filmora, laughing face.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna sex the snakes. Come on. That's the hole that I'm gonna rub it, and that can excite them. Okay, so we're gonna sex the snakes.
That one was longer.
Okay, so we're gonna sex the snake.
Okay, let's try this. What the heck? Where did it go? There we go. Let's do it.
Okay, so we're gonna sex the snakes. Come on. That's the hole.
Chaser FPV said, bad lens flare on stream.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna sex the snakes. Come on. That's the hole that I'm gonna rub it, and that can excite them. Okay, so we're gonna sex. Okay, so we're gonna sex the snakes. Come on. That's the hole that I'm gonna rub it, and that's the hole. Come on. That. That's the whole. And rub. And rub. That's the. So we're gonna sex the snakes. That's the whole. And rub it, and that can excite them.
It's a boy. It's a boy.
Did you see that?
Yeah, that was really long.
Oh.
It's a boy.
Did you see that?
Yeah. That was really. That was. Yeah. Yeah.
Craigalicious.
That was really
Said.
long.
Is that the type of warm-up you were mentioning?
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is this is gonna be the beginning. No, this is the beginning. Yeah.
So we're gonna sex the snake. That.
There we go. So what we're gonna do is.
Oh. So we're gonna sex the snakes. That's the whole.
So I'm not even gonna do the transition, right?
That's the whole. Rub it and
Blue
that.
FPV said, you need to put a typo in the thumbnail too. Laughing face.
I don't even. It doesn't matter what you do. All you have to do is make sure they watch it. The title and the video are what matter. So now this one, 12 seconds, but the beginning's at the end, right? So they watch this, they see this, they're like, what the heck happened? Then this starts, then it starts all over again, and this one has really good potential.
That's the whole.
But the last one I did, so the problem is content like this sometimes gets flagged, and then if it gets flagged, I get no views. So it's like I have to make it like super short and quick, because the last time I tried to do it, I'll show you what happened. They shut it down, man. They made it so that I couldn't get comments, and I think it was because of Avery's voice. Because when you have a kid's voice in your videos, they stop people from interacting with it sometimes. I deleted it because they whatever. Like, see, this got bloody
Blue FPV
1,000 views.
When I did the capacitor insertion video, it got flagged too, I think. Laughing face. Blue FPV said, don't watch it on stream.
See, I'm waiting for this to go viral. Yeah, that should go, man. I don't know why that doesn't go. But I'm like, this got 200,000 views. No music, no nothing. That's it. 200,000 views. It's stupid. YouTube's stupid. It's basically, you just, this should do too. When Donald Trump did the eating the cat crap. And I made this, like, the idea was that it's supposed to be bad. Like, it's supposed to be so bad.
Eating the dogs.
They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. 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 People on television said my dog was taken and used for food. So maybe he said that, and maybe that's a good thing to say for a city manager. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
And that's the thing with YouTube, man.
Blue FPV said, yeah, it's always the ones that weren't supposed to be good.
Like, what's the other one? Like my Tiny Whoop Masterclass. I put so much time into that. It got 2,000 views. And there's covering so much more information than lots of other videos. Joshua Bartwell can basically post anything and he'll automatically get like at least 10,000 views. Because he's Joshua Bartwell, yeah. But like he'll make 20-minute videos that could be 5-minute videos. So that's going to be another one of my little hobbies. Like basically going through some of Joshua's best videos and remaking them, but making them shorter and funner. Also, like title snatching. So you find a title for the video you're making that somebody else used that already worked. Okay, that's one of the biggest things you can do. You find that title, and you just use the same title. And that was actually, that's what happened. That's what I was doing for these. So what did I do? And just to show you like the perfect example of subscribers and views, like this was my original channel where I learned like YouTube and everything. I have 12,000 subscribers, and you can see how much money I'm making. Mind you, like I'm letting I'm just this channel. I make a video for it, maybe like I go on streams sometimes, but they don't do as well as here. And see, I make $20 a month off of it, and I'm getting about like 220 watch time. But let's say like I see some sort of event happens in the reptile community, then sometimes I'll go at it. But I've been bad with the reptile community because I don't like the community. See, I like reptiles, but the community is like cancer. So in the drone community, like with you guys, this is like the first community that I actually like. And you still get some weird, and I'm weird, you know what I mean? So it's like, but I'm finding other people that are weird like me, that get it, that actually like have brains, but are able to be stupid. And I think that's my community. Like I like smart people that act dumb. I don't like actually dumb people, and most people are dumb, and they pretend to not be. And then they look at you, these people that are like dumb pretending to be normal.
Blue FPV said, yeah, there are people that are very protective.
Yeah, there's people that look at you behaving dumb and they think you're actually dumb. And I'm like, they're dumb because they don't understand that you're acting. It's like people that look at Jim Carrey and all they see is the pet detective, like Ace Ventura. Oh, do something stupid for us. And I used to want to entertain those people. Like I used to want to do really dumb things so that everyone could watch and be like, laugh at me. And that would make me feel good about myself. But now I still like doing dumb things, but it's just like, it's mostly entertaining myself. Like I learned to entertain myself with my own stupidity, I think. And then I became a lot more happy because I didn't need to make losers laugh. Yeah, see, so with my channel here that's 4,500 subscribers, I'm making $60 basically. So I'm making $60 a month. But the watch time, see, I got 1,000 versus the two. But then, so if I had the 200 hours of watch time on the Snake channel, and the 200 hours of watch time made me $20. 2 times 5 is 10, right? So that's like, that'd be 1,000. So 5 times 20, because I'm getting 5 times as much watch time. 5 times 20 is 100. So I should be making $100. This is what I don't understand, kind of with the Snake versus the drone channel. The drone channel is easier for advertisers to advertise on. The Snake channel, people don't advertise on as much. Like, when you think about it, who wants to advertise on an animal channel? Not really that many people. So this channel should be making more money, but even as my subscribers and views and everything goes up, my revenue seems to stay the same.
Chaser FPV said, if you entertain yourself, you can entertain others.
Exactly. But it's more of the wanting quality people. Like, it's kind of like, okay, so you go around chasing after girls and you get what you can get, or you don't chase after any girls and you do things that make you stand out, and then eventually women notice you and then they come after you. And that it's a totally different type of girl. You see, this girl, I chased her down and been paying.
Delicious said, is that USD or Canadian dollars?
USD. So I chased her down and I've been paying for it ever since. Whereas if I didn't chase her down and I waited for someone nice to like me, I could have been happy.
Yeah. living See? Sometimes you want to chase something and you chase the wrong bloody thing. And
Blue
you pay-
FPV said,
Yeah.
cart full.
Okay, you guys, man. What were we doing? Okay, we were. Oh yeah, I was making. How did it go from editing a video to talking about YouTube to making a short? Okay. What do I title this? And then this is how you get a title. I go here and I put in. Actually, no, I'm calling this one Surprise Surprise, I think. Because there was another short called Surprise Surprise. And because my other one, I deleted it. Surprise Surprise. Okay. Export. Do. What? And then another thing you can do, if you made a good video that didn't do well, just delete it and repost it. I've had a video that got no views. When I reposted it, it got 300,000. I deleted it. I don't know why I deleted it. I accidentally deleted it. But what I did I, Blue, did I ever send you that shorts video where I explained everything? Did you watch that whole thing?
Blue FPV said, I tried that and it did not work at all. Happy face. Blue FPV said, yes, I watched it.
So everything changes.
Blue FPV said, but I'm too lazy to do it.
Yeah, no, you don't have to do 15 videos a day. Now doing one video a day is kind of just as effective, but you have to do the one video a day. Like if you continue the momentum, or keep doing what you did on that video that worked, do it again with other drones.
That's the whole to rub it, and that can excite them.
Okay. You can delete that. And then the other thing that's weird is sometimes you use popular music and it takes off because of that popular music. And then other times when you use the popular music, it doesn't take off because it knows it's like copyright music. So if you add the music through the app, it'll help you. But if you don't add the music through the app and you actually just put the music into the video, it'll anti-help you. Like this has that push it, but it's short enough that I might get away with it. So I'm just tossing a short up for the sake of it. But see, the optimized score is like garbage. But with shorts, it's just the time and the title. Like, you get a good...
Blue FPV said, yeah, but it sucks to add the music via the app, same on Insta.
Yeah, and you have, like, you had that sound from Street Fighter, and like people like that too. Like it's like people like hearing that. So, or that's the other thing in that video that's interesting, right? That sound, the moment they hear it say perfect, they're like, wait a sec, was that Street Fighter? And then they hear it again, or they might listen to it a few more times. So there's a pile of things in that video that all work together. And the shorter the video is, the easier it is to do that. Like, you just want to get them to look, say wow, and then look again. You don't want, like, you have no time for story. You have no time.
Blue FPV said, yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay, let's make a couple shorts. See, I haven't cared as much about the shorts because...
Blue FPV said, I did that on the Trippy Rewind 2 and it got like 10k views.
Yeah. So, what was... You can see exactly, like, you can go in here to content and you can see what is helping you the most. Is it the videos? Is it the shorts? Like, my videos and shorts are doing about the same. So the thing is that I don't want my shorts, like, you want to use your shorts to be able to kind of build your channel to get monetized, but after that you want to build your videos, because building the videos, it's higher quality. If people are watching your videos, it's going to make you more money. It's going to build you a better audience. Like, see, my shorts now get me 13 subscribers. My videos are getting me about 90 subscribers, and my live streams are getting me about 100. And it's like, for people to come and hang out with me while I'm doing this boring stuff, and that gets me subscribers, like, each one of those people that I meet through here that, you know, we talk a bit, become little buddies and whatever, like, that's, to me, that's the most valuable. And then there's the people that watch the videos. They're like, oh, I like this. I'm learning. And the crazy thing is lots of the people on the live streams don't even know about the videos. And now if they've hung out and they've enjoyed the live streams and they like FPV, they're going to enjoy the videos even more. Whereas the people that enjoy the videos or the shorts, they come onto live stream and they're like, what the heck is this? This isn't FPV.
I'll be home probably between 10 and 10:30. There's curry chicken for dinner, and I expect this place to be clean. And take your medicine. I leave it there for you. What is this?
Oh my god. What the heck? What did you do? my god, I thought it was an Amazon.
Craigdelicious said, bye mom.
She's gone. She's gone. Freedom. No woman, some peace. Oh man, she drives me nuts, man. She drives me nuts. You know, it's good. It's perfect. We have a perfect relationship. Oh man, we do. It's really good. Okay. Let me finish this bloody thing. I'm just about finished it, right? Am I? See, I hate with CapCut that it doesn't like continue where you were. And now I cut this. Oh yeah. See, I cut it to just below 15 minutes. There's a thing also with videos. Like if you make a video that's 20 minutes or 27 minutes, it's all the same. If people are going to watch 20 minutes, they'll watch 30 minutes or whatever. But if you can make a video kind of like a little bit less than 15 minutes, it's a little bit less what's it called? Intimidating. Like I think that up to 20 minutes, like 15-20 minutes is the perfect YouTube video length because hey, oh, it's a nice 15-minute video. Or like when you watch a 3-minute video, sometimes it's like you want a bit more. When you watch like a 15-20 minute video, it's just kind of like perfect. It's like, ah, that's nice, and you can watch a few of those or something. I don't know. Now,
Blue FPV said, people watch like 120-minute of my videos.
but that's the other thing. The longer your videos are, the less they have to watch. Because if they watch a whole 1 minute versus a 10-minute video and they watch 3 minutes, YouTube's going to push the 10-minute video more than the 1-minute video that they watched.
Craigdelicious said, watch it in 2x speed and double your
Oh,
consumption.
I do that all the time. Like there's very few things that like I watch at regular speed. Like reviews, I'll watch at 2 times speed, and then I'll watch regular for the flight videos. But it's just like right now, honestly, like I enjoy Blues flights. I don't enjoy watching that many flight videos. I like Phantom. I like Murders. I like I love Phoenix, but he hasn't been making content. And now he's going to be doing racing. And I don't like watching race content. Like, I actually don't find it that fun. Like, you watch MKV a few times, MCK, and his freestyle videos are so much more fun to watch than his race videos. With his race videos, I'm like, I can't even tell what's going on. Okay. Damn it. I should work. I should work out every day. I don't want to bloody work out. But my fitness channel is growing too. That's the crazy thing. That is hilarious because it's like, I don't really give a crap about the fitness channel. Like, it's just like a joke. Like, I have this fitness channel just so that I work out. Because by having the fitness channel, it forces me to work out. Like, because I'm like, I have to be accountable, right? So this is 30-minute Poppy Fitness. I believe in you. We can do this together. And in 2025, I'm gonna do like a full, like, I'm gonna teach people like the basics, and that's gonna be pretty fun. But like, I get hit on by like weird dudes. Like, that's basically what happens here. Like, guys come and hit on me, and I don't really care. But my most popular video is this Bowflex dumbbell video. Like, I know how to unjam them, and my video is the best. So it's growing. It is growing. But this, is it only 14K? But look at this. Like, this thing's growing my channel. There's 53 views in the last 48 hours. And it's just going. It's going to go to the moon. The thing that sucks is if this thing gets like 100,000 views or whatever, I'm not monetized on the channel. It's kind of annoying. But live streaming content gives you watch time at a crazy pace. Like this video, oh, see this? Look at my live stream. See what's happened? Like, look at that. My live streams are blowing up. And here they've slowed down. Like they've slowed down on the drone channel because I don't know. I don't know whether it's the time that I stream, whether you stream in the morning or at night. Like some streams just go off and some don't. But vertical live streams are being serviced to the audience the same way shorts are. So you have to understand with shorts, they see a few seconds. And with the live stream, lots of them just see a few seconds, but if some of them stay for a bit, I'm getting so much. It's like making a short that's going to give you like way more outcome. Like everything's going up, and then YouTube, as everything goes up, it compiles. Like YouTube will give you more and more and more. So right now, yeah, 70% better, 63% better, 50% better. But I need to get that watch time up, right? Like on the drone channel, I have a year's worth of watch time in 4 months because I'm making 1,000 hours of watch time every month usually, at least. Yeah, see, 1,000 hours of watch time every month. So in 4 months, this channel would be monetized if it wasn't. And I'm hoping that one of my videos is bloody, like, they're all feeding each other. It's all growing decently. But all you need is one bloody video to blow up. On a channel like this, if one video just goes off, it'll feed the whole channel. There's a guy named Brody, and he's making, like, right now for YouTube content, Brody is, to me, he's making the best content for YouTube. If I just put an FPV, I don't know if I really even like his stuff, but I'm just like he's been doing good too. He's been pumping them out. I like Stewie. Like I like him as a person. I like some of his reviews. I don't know, but this guy, see, Brody Reed, this guy. If you want to know how to do YouTube, this guy is doing YouTube properly. Like, this guy is doing it how you should.
Blue FPV said, yeah, I saw some of his video.
See, like, he's giving YouTube exactly what he needs to give. And, like, for me, I'm stubborn and I do things my own way. And that kind of, that screws me up. Because I'm kind of like, okay, like, I don't know. I just do whatever I want to do. I don't want to make a video. I don't want to spend the time to make 50 FPV drone sequence I wish I knew
Chaser
earlier,
FPV
you know?
said, nice bright thumbnails.
Yeah, he's got it, man. But there's something, like, he's doing it properly. Yeah, he's doing it properly. I just don't feel real doing this kind of stuff. I'll do it for the stuff that I know. Like, Joshua Bart, I'm gonna do this. I'll show you a video I'm gonna do. Where is it? I actually looked at some videos I'm gonna do. So, this one I'm going to do.
Craigalicious said, over the top facial expressions.
Yeah. I do that too sometimes to be stupid, but Mr. Beast did a test where, like, he did his stupid face versus just a smile, and the smile does better. And then I like kind of doing faceless expressions, because the faceless expression is like the Mona Lisa. So I want my face to be like Mona Lisa, where it's like, well, there's a happy one. But I'm like, see, motion. It's like I just like having like the either like a real laugh or a stupid face or like kind of like the emotionless expression sometimes or happy and gay. Like, I don't know. I whatever I feel like. But I like to either make a thumbnail bright and fun, like I love making these types of thumbnails, or I like to take an image from the video and just use that. Or I like this. I'm never gonna take a picture of the CN Tower that's like that good. So like I'll use stock footage. But like I love this. Like I love this scene where the ladies are there and it's like how can I portray that in a fake thumbnail? Like I can't do that. I don't know. My thing's a big mess and it's just like me and it's just like I kind of like that. I like my big mess because the same thing with the hair salon. When when I worked in a fancy hair salon and
Craigdelicious said, have you experimented with AI generated thumbs? Blue
see you,
FPV
buddy.
said, I'm walking the dog now, have fun.
AI generated thumbs are amazing, but that's where everything's kind of going, and more people are going to be doing that. I'd much rather do like this. I used like some AI editing software to change the background and whatever, but I don't like going like full AI because to me it's cool now, but as time goes by, it's just gonna everyone's gonna be doing it, and then it's just everyone's the same. So I like being different. Okay. I have to finish this. Let me finish this bloody thing. Oh no. Was I going to make a short? At 11 o'clock, you should post a short. That's the other thing. Every day at 11 o'clock, post a short. To get into that habit too. But you know what?
Craigdelicious said, why 11?
There's just different times. 11, 1, and 7 are the best times to post shorts. I want to post these dumb
Chaser
ones. I have some
FPV
dumb ones.
said, 11 UTC. LOL.
Wherever you are. Wherever you are, 11 o'clock. Like not like my 11 o'clock or your 11 o'clock, like wherever you are, that's where you do it. Okay, we got some dumb stuff here. Let's make a dumb one. I'll let you guys title it, okay? You get to title one, I get to title one. Sometimes original titles do well too. No. Is it doing video? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we got that one. So what I do is when we do these streams, if anything super fun comes or happens, I highlight it. And then I'll go back to the highlight. I'll go back to the highlight. And I'll turn it into a short. And that's the other thing that these streams are good for. Like anything epic happens, we have it, and that's content. So we have never-ending shorts. Let's get this. So sad, all my videos are gone. I don't even remember what I did here. I know it's dumb. Okay.
Oh no, I said the R word. I didn't know. I didn't think. What else could I call it? It's the best way to describe it.
Oh yeah.
Malicious said, you should make highlight reels of every time Ariel yells at you during a stream.
I do sometimes, but the thing is, like, actually, I think, no, I don't know. Can you? I don't know.
The holy hand of the yes, that was good too. And outside is the last one. But holy means pure, and there was nothing pure about the hand. Outside receiver.
It's here. It was at the end. It's usually at the end.
It's like going from a chick personality, like an 8 with personality, to like a 9.
Oh, damn it! I have to find it.
Oh no, I said the R word. I didn't know. I didn't think. The way of the name, yes, that was good too. There's nothing pure about it. Damn it, even when I can't hear you, I still get distracted. Wilson's outfit. I think it might be a new thing. I feel very wholesome in this outfit. I think it might be a new thing. I want to like go out and give sermons. Thou shalt not fly. Your battery's past 3.5. I feel very wholesome in this outfit. I think it might be a new thing. I want to like go out and give sermons. Thou shalt not fly. Your battery's past 3.5.
FPV Jesus. That's what we have to call this.
Don't you love yourself? If you love your FPV drones, do not fly it past 3.5. No, no, no. Thou shalt not pass. You will not like
Chaser FPV said, the 11th
There we
commandment.
go. There we go. That could work.
Thou shalt not pass. You will not collect 200. You will not pass go. You will go straight to jail. And Diddy's there now.
Oh.
You will not. Thou shalt not pass.
See, Monopoly has changed. There's another one. We got another one right there.
Thou. What? Thou shalt not pass. You will not collect 200. You will not pass go. You will go straight to jail. And Diddy's there now. I think that it could have been.
There we go. Monopoly will never be the same. Thanks to Diddy.
I think that it could have been built either way. I think that could have been built at one. Analog for life. Fly all, but analog's the best because analog, it's like getting in a jet engine. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog, it's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes, I can go behind buildings, I can go fast, I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. You know, HG0 is okay, but it doesn't give me the confidence. Honestly, analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love
the analog. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love with analog.
Built in, even with FDM zeros on the first hour, so I
Can express myself. We can't do SPR receivers anymore because Betaflight's not going to support them anymore.
I think FDM zeros are fine, there's UI ones too, but it's just the late savings, you have so much late savings on the go and added ranking to that zero. That's fun.
That was funny. That was so not funny that it was funny because of how not funny it was.
The 50 has been most durable.
That was quick. Amazing pilot.
The 50 hasn't been the most durable.
Now listen, don't get trapped. Become an amazing analog pilot. Buy some used V2 goggles if you want to go digital. You buy used V2 goggles and the O3 air unit. You do that, you can skip everything else. You don't need anything else.
Most durable.
Now listen, don't get
Craigalicious
Durable.
said. The more I fly, the more I fall in love with the girl on the 7th floor, window 3.
Now listen, don't get trapped. Become an amazing analog pilot. Buy some used V2 goggles if you want to go digital. You buy used V2 goggles and the O3 air unit. You do that, you can skip everything else. You don't need anything else.
So, what most durable?
But O3, it's good. But O3, it's good. It's like going from a chick personality like an 8 with personality to like a 9 that's like super hot but annoying. That's probably the best way to describe analog versus digital. Because the O3 looks so good, but it's not as tough or reliable. So it's like a hot chick that's not. It's difficult.
Craigalicious said. I thought you were coming out as trans with that bit.
Analog. Now listen, don't get trapped. Become an amazing analog pilot. Buy some used V2 goggles if you want to go digital. You buy used V2 goggles and the O3 air unit. You can skip everything else. You don't need anything else. But O3, it's good. It's like going from a chick personality like an 8 with personality to like a 9 that's like super hot but annoying. That's probably the best way to describe analog versus digital. Because the O3 looks so good, but it's not as tough or reliable. So it's like a hot chick that's not. It's difficult.
Analog versus digital, baby.
But O3,
Yeah, let's just do that. Let's take that one. That's so bad. It's so bad. Analog versus digital. Oh, I can't do that. I can't. There, you got to see that. I don't think I should post that. That's bad.
thou,
Women are not objects. They are people with feelings just like us.
thou shalt not fly. Your batteries pass 3.5. Thou shalt not pass. You will not collect 200. You will not pass go. You will go straight to jail. Pass. You will not pass. You will not collect 200. You will not pass go. You will go straight to jail. Entities there now. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. It's like.
Okay. That has nothing to do with FPV, so we'll make it disappear.
I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes. I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love with analog. Now listen, don't get trapped. Become an amazing analog pilot. Buy some used V2 goggles.
Ah, it's all gone. Okay, we got 2 shorts. We got 2 shorts. We're gonna use this one. What did you call it? The 11th commandment?
Thou shalt not fly. Thou shalt not fly. Your batteries pass 3.5. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes. I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love with analog. I fly love.
Okay, see, 33, that's 7, that's 6. Make this a bit shorter.
I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. It's like getting in a jet engine.
See, there we go. So we cut that. We put that at the end. We grab it and we put that there. So it starts from here.
It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes. I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog.
Okay. Okay, because analog.
It's like getting in a. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love. I fly it all, but analog's the best because analog. It's like.
There we go. There we go. We got the loop. We got the loop. Okay, also, I can only auto caption 5 times with this bloody thing, so I'm going to make more. We're going to make more. What happened on this one? It's basically.
People ask what I watch. Special people who I'm sure there's snap joints with expressing abnormal interest. It's getting hot in here. I take off all my clothes. I am getting so hot. I can take my clothes off. Look, I'm not.
Chaser FPV. Haha.
It's gonna do that's gonna be one. Look, I'm a nun.
Look, I'm a nun.
Oh my god, I want to use the hills are alive with the sounds of music. La 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 la.
The hills are alive.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know. I don't-
The hills are alive with the sounds of music. Wait. When you know,
Good.
when you know the notes to sing, you can sing most anything. La ti ti da ti da la 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 la. How do you solve a anything?
Okay, wait, no, we gotta go back. We gotta do a music metal.
Alive with the sound of music. When you know the notes to sing, you can sing most anything. Lottie, how do you solve a
There, we got a sounds of music medley.
how do you solve a problem like Maria? Monty Python. They're not coconuts. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Monty Python. They're not coconuts. You're not riding horses. You're pounding coconuts. They're not coconuts. We're riding a steady steed. We are the knights who say, nay.
This is so bad. This is so bad. That can go with the I'm a nun.
Yes. Yes. Would you like to come and have some toast? I want to talk to you about holy things. I know my clothing is the appearance of riches, but underneath the clothes, there is a man. And underneath the man, there is. Do you see shit? No? Ooh, I feel very extravagant. The spanking. I don't know what's happening. That doesn't make a difference. Well, what's that difference? I personally don't know. I personally don't understand why we have 70 being nice. Why are they all so dumb? And then the sequence will be out of the word. All I remember is the rabbit.
Craigdelicious said. Title, Exhibit A, Descent into Madness.
Rapey rabbit. Oh no, I said the R word. I didn't know. I didn't think. What else can I call it? It's the best way to describe it. The holy hand yes, that was good too. And outside, that's what the holy means pure. There's nothing pure about it. Outside receiver. That might take us a I feel very wholesome in this outfit. I think it might be a new thing. I want to like new servants. Loud shout not.
Okay, there we go. There we go. 1 minute and 30 seconds of content. Where the heck? Text. Auto captions. Yay. I haven't been able to generate auto captions in a long time. One thing good about having to reinstall everything on my bloody computer.
without
What the heck? What the hell? They had a free blue one. Can I make this thing bigger? I swear that one was free before.
thou shalt not fly.
There. Okay.
Thou shalt not fly. Your battery's past 3.5. It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes. I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love. Because analog, look, I'm a nun. The hills are alive with the sound of music. When you know the notes to sing, you can sing most anything. How do you solve a problem like Maria?
Okay, I can't. No, it's too bad.
Okay, that's we're riding a steady steed. Maria. Maria.
Should I add that to that?
Thou shalt.
The nun. Should I add it to the nun part? Look, I'm a nun. I think that's the best place for it to just end. I think it should end there. I'm not going to put any of this bloody singing. This is just too bad. It's too terrible. I can't do it. Okay, there. Boom. So.
Look, I'm a nun.
That's not funny. That's just dumb. Okay, good. See, that's funny. We have to do quality control. We have to maintain. We have to maintain.
Look, I'm a nun.
Oh, that's going on my main that's going on my daily vlog. That's where that's going. And that's exactly what we're gonna call it.
Look, I'm a nun.
What are you? What? Screw off. I used it. Okay. Export. Just leave me alone. Fine, I won't even have it. Screw captions. If you're gonna make it that difficult. Look. I'm a nun. Oh man, I like it.
Look, I'm a nun.
Okay, good, cool, done. That one's done. Now I can delete this. Okay, now I can also delete these. Actually, I have them here. I can delete those. Delete forever. They're gone. Okay. See, sometimes I worry that one day, like my old live streams, it's like you said something you shouldn't, and then you get in trouble for it. But it's just like, come on. Like everybody says stuff they're not supposed to say, and that's another thing I have a hard time with, where it's like we have to pretend we're not humans. It's okay to say what you want when no one's looking, but if anybody sees you saying something you shouldn't, we're gonna try to destroy you. Comedy video movie. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, this stupid thing's gonna work. I think this stupid video is gonna do well. It's gonna be just what we need to grow the to grow this to grow the vlog. Oh wait, I don't want my subscribers to be fed this. So that's another thing you can do. You can shut off. You can make it so that your subscribers don't get messaged when you post. See, publish to subscribers. So half the time you upload, you can do that, and that way it'll just give it to new people.
Look, I'm a nun.
I want that thumbnail. It better be showing that thumbnail. See, like, this one got killed. This one got killed because Avery's in it. It was a little long. But then this one's short and it's fine with the kid. Like, I don't know. This one did well. 11,000 Wonderland. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. So that's done. Now we got this.
Thou shalt not fly. Your battery's past 3.5. It's like, get.
Okay, so. Export. They're gone. Get rid of them. fine. Boom. What? There you go. There we go. I spelled that right? Tell me I spelled that right. Okay.
Thou shalt not fly. Your battery's past 3.5.
Okay, that's done.
It's Geeko OMG.
Yeah, go
Said.
for it.
Got a question.
Go for it. Ask away. It's all good.
It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes, I can. It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes, I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. It's just like, yes. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love. Because analog,
It's Geeko OMG. Said.
it's
I
like
have
getting in a
Meteor
jet.
75 Pro and have a twitch problem when hovering / slightly moving forward. What do you think I could do?
The Twitch problem.
Nathan Minton. Said. LOL. Analog.
Is the PIDs. It's the PIDs, or it's the something's wrong with one of your motors and it's catching. Make sure there's no hair anywhere. The other thing you could try direct soldering the motor that's moving, that's twitching. See if that makes a difference. It's either like a connection problem with the motor, or it's most likely the motor bell is dinged and it's catching. Just like on this scooter, my rotor has a little dent in it, and every time it spins around it hits that dent, and that like slows it down a touch. With FPV drones, there's these PIDs and they're
Nathan
spinning.
Said. Is it twitching
No, it's
after a crash?
It's twitching while it's flying, so it's just like something's wrong with one of the motors, and the PID's trying to correct it, and that's what the twitch is, because it's like one of the motors has a problem, and then when it comes, the PID tries to make up for it, and that causes the drone to twitch. So you could do. I would just switch out the motor, buy another set of motors, buy another Meteor. For Meteor Pro 75s, like I'm just buy a few of them, and then you have parts to swap. But you're not gonna like those twitches. The only other thing that you could do is you could go into Betaflight and drop the PIDs. So you make the PIDs, like you make them less severe, and then it can fly smoother. But if the problem is with the if the problem's with the motor, you probably have to swap it.
It's Geeko OMG. Said. Bet got motors from another build, let's see if that works.
Yeah, swap out the one motor and see if it flies fine. Unless they're all different. If they're different, just if you still have them where you can pull out the plugs and plug in another one, it's not a big problem. If it still twitches, you got to lower your PIDs. Because the other thing that could be happening is your frame might have like a crack or something. So check if your frame has any cracks. If it has any cracks, you got to E6000 it, because that can cause twitches too.
It's like getting in a jet engine and saying, yes, I can go behind buildings. I can go fast. I don't have to care about anything. Analog is king. The more I fly, the more I just fall in love. Because analog, it's like
There we go. Yeah. Let's just see what this thing's doing right now. Stupid thing. What is happening here? Yeah. See, I was doing good. I made a whole $4. We were slightly growing. Slightly growing. Less, less, less. $120, blah, 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 blah. It's $60. Okay. We have to work out. That's what we have to do. You just rip off that title. Analog FPV is still king. That's what we're gonna call it. Analog FPV is still king.
It's like getting in a jet engine
Oh my god.
and saying, yes.
It's Geeko OMG. Said. The plug thing almost came out trying to remove it. Disappointed face LOL.
Oh, why do you have to be so rough? Why you gotta be so rude? Now, everyone, all of you, bloody watch this thing on repeat. Watch it on repeat and share it with all your bloody friends. Come on. It's just processing. There we go.
It's Geeko OMG. Said. This thing has cut me twice this week LMAOO.
Hey, you know what? I get cut by my woman every day, so I have no pity for you. Buy 5 of them, then they won't break anymore. That's what happens when you have spares. Just get Air 75s from now on. Air 75s. Air 75s are not as good at freestyle, but they are fun to fly. I don't know. You get the Air 75 with a 300 mAh battery and you freestyle that because it's light enough that it won't break as much. But the Pro 75 is great for just taking a beating. Like, they're actually, like, those two are the best. They're the best, like, binding flies you can get for whoops. So, my buddy bought 2 of those Meteor 75 Pros, and he's been flying one for like a year without any problems, and I'm just like, I hate you. I hate you so
It's
much.
Kiko OMG. Said. How about the Mob 7?
The Mob 7 is not as good. I don't know. It's just, it doesn't have that power. It leaves you wanting. The Mob 7 is good to take and turn into a 2S. You can put some 2S motors on it. Put some 2S motors on it.
It's Kiko OMG. Said.
No.
Could it also be an Express ELRS problem?
Almost never. Express LRS doesn't usually have problems. But what you could do is just make sure you go on Betaflight and toss the tune on again for whatever one you're using. Okay, now I gotta finish this thing. Now I gotta finish this thing. And that should be gone.
It's Kiko OMG. Said. When I look at the receiver tab, my sticks are moving a little in there. Does that matter?
No. Honestly, it's the motor. That's probably what it is. It's the motor or the PIDs. Those are your 2 problems. Or the build. If the frame is shaky. If your motor isn't screwed in properly, if it's loose, like something's shaking and the PID is overcorrecting. And that is why you get shake.
Now I've tested out some of this Algu Rapid PLA. When it comes to the Rapid PLA stuff.
Oh yes. To make it louder. Yes.
To the Rapid PLA stuff, I found it doesn't really. To the Rapid PLA stuff, I found it doesn't really perform any better than regular PLA. You can, if your printer can print that,
we're gonna add back to, we're gonna toss this actually here. What the heck is that?
comes to the Rapid PLA stuff, it doesn't really perform any better than regular PLA. to the rapid PLA stuff, it doesn't really perform any better. Any better than regular PLA. You can maybe you can if your printer can print fast, it can print fast. If your printer can't print fast,
Why is it not following? Am I doing something wrong?
if your printer can print fast, it can print fast. If your printer can't print fast, print fast. If your printer can't print fast, you're not going to put in some rapid PLA and all of a sudden everything's fixed. It doesn't work like that. It's more about your printer than it is about the product. I think that the LU rapid PTG is fine. LU rapid PTG is fine, but does it print any faster? If you want good results, you got to print at the speed that's going to give you good results. You can't just speed it up. Now with bamboo, you can't just speed it up. Now with bamboo, I love my bamboo printer. It makes everything easy. I want an affiliate link for it, but they won't give it to me, so I'm not going to make a video about it. But anything that is bamboo, it's just great. You can make it print faster, and I'm printing lots of things at ludicrous speed, and it's doing a great job.
Why don't you follow?
85A. I've had a nightmare trying to print this stuff. I'm never able to print it well, and that's what I use it for, to make little necklaces for my kid. So this whole row turns into like a little necklace maker. I don't print with it, but if you have a I don't print with it, but if you have a profile that will print 85A on a bamboo mini with a 6mm nozzle, please send it to me. It's with a 6mm. Please send it to me. It's with a 6mm nozzle. It makes things faster. I think it makes. It's with a 6mm nozzle. It makes things faster. I think it makes them stronger too, because it's like it's bigger. Or I think it makes them stronger too, because it's like it's bigger. Or stronger too, because it's like it's big. Because it's like it's bigger versus all the little thin stuff. I find basically print is big. I find basically print. Little thin stuff. Basically print as big as you can that you get good results. Printing smaller just takes longer. It's not that big of a difference. It's always best.
Come on.
To kind of get things as quick as you can with the nicest. Just takes longer. It's not that big of a difference. It's always best. Just takes longer. It's not that big of a difference. It's always best to kind of get things as quick as you can with the nicest results that you can. This is it. I think that's well, just the nicest results that you can. This company Red, and they mark it. This company Red, And they market it kind of towards bamboo or whatever, but it's just, I think it's a bit more expensive than regular stuff, but it is, I think it's a bit more expensive than regular stuff, but it is soft, had great results. Regular stuff, but it does, but had great results. But it is had great results. But it expensive than regular stuff. Had great results. Regular stuff had great results with it. Perfect prints every time. So this red company, I like it. I've tested a lot of different silk, not milk, and the color. I've tested a lot of different silk, not milk, and the colors for the red. It came out of the thing. So that's another thing. Whenever you put colors for the red. It came out of the thing. So that's another thing. It came out of the thing. So that's another thing. Whenever you put this away, and the colors for the red, it came out of the thing. Whenever came out of the thing. Whenever you put this away, you always want to stick it through the holes. The reason the holes are so good, they stop it from screwing up.
It's interesting, like adding music, cutting music, making certain things a little bit louder, doing all these weird things mess with people's minds, which like helps it become easier to digest.
You always want to stick it through the holes. The reason the holes are so good, they stop it from screwing up. When you let this thing, you always want to stick it through those holes. So if you haven't done that when you put it away, let this thing, you always from screwing up. When you let this thing, you always want to stick it through those holes. So if you haven't done that when you put it away, and you haven't had a problem, you've been very fortunate. Always stick it through the hole, otherwise it gets tangled. If you don't, sometimes it'll get tangled and then you're messed up. It gets tangled. It'll get tangled and then you're messed up. Always stick it through the hole, otherwise it'll get tangled and then you're messed up. The red solid product, just everything I've had from it has been great. And the multicolors, I've had other multicolored silks. And you haven't had a problem, you've been very fortunate. Always stick it through the hole, otherwise it'll get tangled and then you're messed up. The red solid product, just everything I've had from it has been great. And the multicolors, I've had other have been great. And I've had other multicolored silks. These perform beautifully. Let me show you how beautiful this color is. I love this. Like, just look at the color. That's just the PLA, the silk color. I love this. Like, just look. Look at the color. That's just the PLA, the silk color. It's just gorgeous. It prints beautifully. It looks beautiful. It costs a little bit more, but it's worth it. The red is a wonderful, wonderful product. When it comes to beautifully, it looks beautiful. It costs a little bit.
Why can't I grab this stupid circle? There we go.
I love this. Like, just look at the color. That's just the PLA, the silk color. It's just gorgeous. It prints beautifully. It looks beautiful. It costs a little bit more, but it's worth it. The red is a wonderful, wonderful product. When it comes to printing the silks, print that, like, if you're printing the PLA at like 220, print the silks 10 degrees hotter. Like 230. I find that PLA prints really good at 215 to 220. The silks prints really good at 230. P to G 230. And smash the like button. It costs you nothing and it helps. It tells YouTube I'm doing a good job. I'm doing this for you. Smoochy smoochy. And I designed it.
I'll cut that one out. I already said it enough times.
Costs you nothing and it helps. Smash the like button. It costs you nothing and it helps. Like button. It costs you nothing and it helps. It tells YouTube I'm doing a good job. I'm doing this for you. Smoochy smoochy. And I designed this little thing because, see, I saw another
I don't even need to bother with that, maybe.
creator made one of these for free, and it doesn't even screw in properly, and it's big, and it has all this fancy stuff, but it's a waste of material. I designed one basically beautiful, little, and small, and you can take the cap. Look at that, look at this. There's no screw on or nothing. It goes perfectly. You go to the dollar store, you get a little sponge, you poke your filament through there, and then look at this, look at this. Oh, that is satisfying. It clips on, it stays on, and you can get it off too. It is a little bit difficult. It is, it's difficult. But once you got it on, you don't want to get it off anyways, right? But you can do it, but it's nice, you just have it like that, you leave it on your roll, boom, print one for each of your rolls. I will stick that. I lost all the files on my computer, so it's gone probably. Actually, I have the G code, so maybe I'll leave the G code for you somewhere when I learn how to do that. But my computer crashed, I lost everything. Buy it with the links in the description. That was educational for you. That shows you the filaments and crap that I use. Oh, Ariel's gonna be so. Buy it with the links in the description. That was educational for you. That shows you the filaments and crap that I use. Oh, Ariel's gonna be so pleased. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That is the fluff. What the fluff is that? I'll be here. Family channel. Try my best to get on here. Here, family channel. Try my best to get on hearing question. Oh, it's hard sometimes. It was easier than eating apple pie. As you can see, damn it. Did my camera overheat? My camera overheated. That's the problem when you use a phone. Why does everything in my life go wrong? Hello, people. You know my pain. You see my pain? You know what, the last 5 minutes I can take them.
Okay, good. Done! It's done! Look what I have created! 13 minutes. I cut it down. Oh my god, but that's the work, man. But here's the thing. If this video does well, I sell some stuff, it can make me money forever. Forever. Get all this crap on my website too. I have to do the website. We have to catch up with the
Chaser
vlogs.
MPV said,
Oh my god. I have like 4 hours of vlogs to catch up on. 4 hours of vlogs to catch up on. But this is done now. Okay? Yes. Yes. Okay, so while this is being made, 13 minutes. It's done. I'm done it. It's done. It's done. Yes! That took almost 3 hours. Oh, we had fun. We hung out a bit. That was nice. Now, what is it going to be called? Research! You know what? That's the fun. That's actually kind of... If you skip this extra step, you screw yourself over so much more than just finding, like, okay, so I just put 3D filaments. But then the thing that's bad about this... The thing that is bad about this I should tie it to FPV, because if I don't tie it to FPV... See, look, he did it, and that got 2,000 bloody views. We want to go for the most views. So maybe we don't want to put FPV. We want to be able to target the most amount of people. The problem, though, is that if you bring in an audience that isn't into FPV, like... You get FPV, you get the filament people, 3D people, and I don't make content about 3D printing very much. But let's just go for the broadest audience. That might end up falling in love with me for my personality and watch all my drone videos. That's the right attitude to have. 3D printing filaments. Filaments. Go with view count. Let's go with this year. And my video is 4 to 20 minutes. Okay. That's cool. Okay, wait a sec. Here's my question. Did I show 10? I should make it my top 10. My top 10 3D filaments. That's what I'm going to do. My top 10 favorite 3D filaments. Organize your 3D filaments. What do I call it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have even more than 10 filaments on that rack. My top filaments. I don't know. 3D filaments. My favorite filaments. My favorite filaments. Oh, I've tried 200 plus filaments. These are the nicest. I've tried filaments. These are the nicest. There we go. Let's do that. I've tried filaments. These are the nicest. Okay, can we rip off his photo too? Let's rip off his photo. Let's do what we did the other day. We like that. Most beautiful filaments. Okay. Oh God, here goes my bloody day. No, we're gonna take some pre-workout so that we can get sketched up while we do this. Okay, we have to get ready. We have to get ready. We have to prepare. Oh man, like see, like yesterday I made this bloody video. It took like, I don't know, like not even an hour, and now 3 hours gone editing it, and then this thumbnail is gonna take a while, and then what's gonna happen? And I'm not gonna catch up with my crap. I have to catch up with the vlog. We got 4 hours of bloody vlogs to do. I gotta process this. Oh, we got the title though. We got the title. I've tried 3D. I've tried filaments. These are the best. I've tried filaments. These are the best. I've tried filaments. These are the best. It works. We did it. That's YouTube. Rip people off. Well, it's not really ripping them off. You're making your own content, but they spent a lot of time researching those titles. How am I supposed to bloody get in there? Damn it. I put it all away, and now I have to get the picture of the filaments. And the filaments are there. And they're against the light. Ah. Can I just get a picture of these filaments? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. Bloody cold. Obviously, we want the funnest, brightest ones, right? Now it's not organized anymore. Blue, yellow, very nice. Okay, so. Work, please, work. Oh yeah, so bright. And now take a picture of me with my hands up. Can I get behind there? I don't know if I can get bloody behind there. Damn it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Go big or go home. I can slide it there. I can slide it in there. I can do it. I can do it. Okay.
Johnny 5 FPV said, "Uh-oh, does that blanket mean you had to sleep on the couch?
Heck no.
What did you do?"
That's my blanket. I never sleep on the couch. You know what? Sometimes I go sleep with my kid because it's like, I don't know. She's my happy. She's like my peace. But most of the time I sleep with my wife. Sometimes I get like where I can't sleep. I'm feeling sad or something. I go hug my kid and I fall asleep like a baby. Johnny 5, your meteor video should have done better. It's better than Joshua Bartwell's. You should just take his title. Just try ripping off his title and see if that makes it do better. Oh, the light. It's because I don't want to go and get the softbox. I don't want to have to go through that. I'm trying to do this as easy as possible. Okay, can I do the thing with my... Hey Google, how can I take a picture? Does it have gestures? Pixel gestures. Let's just see if we can get a pixel to take a picture from a gesture. I think you can. How can I make my Google Pixel take a picture automatically? Pretty simple. Pixel can automatically take pictures for you. 1 second, I'm gonna go watch this YouTube video. Actually, I'm gonna make it. You can't hear me for a sec. Enable talkback.
Talkback on. Welcome to Talkback. Welcome to Talkback. Page 1 of 6. Talkback provides spoken feedback so that you can use your device. Turn off Talkback button. Double tap to activate. Finish tutorial button. Double tap to activate. Welcome to Talkback. Page 1 of. Turn off Talkback button. Welcome to Talkback. Page 1 of 6. Talkback provides spoken feedback so that you can use your device without looking at the screen. Finish tutorial button. Finish tutorial button. Double. Finish tutorial button.
That's
Camera.
not annoying.
Screen off. Landscape. Switch to camera mode.
Nice. Okay. Can you take a photo? Does it do it? I guess I should put a shirt on. What color should I wear? What color should I make the background? Gray colors, blue. Should I wear blue? I'll wear blue. We're making a thumbnail. That's what's going down. We're creating a thumbnail. I should put my crossing guard outfit on. Yes. I'll put it on inside out. No, because I have to it's fine. I have to cover up,
Yeah, it's nice and bright. Oh, yes. Yes.
One face, top left, tiny. One face, top left, with 10% of screen. One face, top left, with 10% of screen. One face, top left, with 10% of screen. One face, center, 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 with 10% of screen.
Can you take a damn picture?
Center, with 10% of screen.
Take a picture.
One face, center, with 10% of screen. One face, center, with 10% of screen. One face, left, with 10% of screen.
That doesn't work.
0 faces.
Hey Google,
List, ask about this screen.
turn off talkback.
Talk back off.
Can you tell me how I can take a picture? Automatic pic. There's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. I know there is. Have I not taken a picture of myself? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Undo the 10-second thing. I don't have 10 seconds. Gestures. You know what? I can use this bloody thing. This thing that I'm using. This has a clicker. I have a clicker. I'm going to use my clicker. Turn on my clicker. This should connect to the phone. Where is the newer clicker? Okay, there we go. Now I think I should be able to take a picture. Yes, it works. It works. I can click away. I can click my little heart out. Okay. This is good because that means I can use a better camera too. Okay. Pull it to the side. Get back there. Just see if I can do this. So dumb. This is dumb stuff YouTubers do. Yay. Let's see what we got. Do we got anything useful? Very nice. Okay, we got something. Yay! Yay! Turn this off. Thank goodness for this clicker. Now I got this clicker that I can just, that makes things easier. It's another reason that tripod is really good. Okay, let's turn this off. There we go. We just did a photo shoot. Woo! If you don't plan to succeed, then you plan to fail. Why would you want to plan to fail? Okay. I told Ariel that I would clean everything up today, that this mess would get cleaned. Oh yeah, I can push all that back. How's our battery power doing? We should plug in a battery to keep you alive. Keep you alive. Okay, we also need to work out. Oh, I can't be working out when those people show up to do stuff. Okay. I don't like working out when people are around. Oh, man. Okay. My ADD is like going nuts right now. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Where's my phone? It's pre-workout time. Pre-workout. Today's bloody leg day. We hate leg day. They're gonna come. Start. What's this snake room? This is a snake room. Ah, there it is, right there in front of me, of course. I'm going to make a protein shake, because I feel like that's what my body needs. Because I do not feel the greatest right now. And to work out when you're feeling weak is not good. So we're going to have some food. Frozen bananas. So when your bananas start to get too soft and you don't want to eat them anymore because they're disgusting, peel them, throw them in the freezer, and these are the best ice cubes for your smoothies. lactose-free milk. Should be perfect. And oh God, this chocolate cake. Why does the woman do this to me? What the heck is this? Is this a potato salad or something? Is that chicken? Oh, that looks good. Okay, we're gonna have this protein shake. We're going to work out. And first we're gonna have the protein shake. This is good. We have some vegan protein. I eat animals, so it's all good, but like I feel like protein is crap. Like I feel like most proteins are probably made out of bad stuff. So when I do have protein, I take vegan protein. Provided by Amazon, of course. I would never buy any of this stuff. Two heaping tablespoons is enough. Good as new. We don't really have people over for dinner, so. Usually, we'll go out. So you don't have to worry about getting that spoon if you were to ever come over. Because we don't have people over, because no one wants to hang out with us because we're toxic. Oh, okay. I lost all my friends. I didn't lose. You know what? I used to have lots of friends, but lately I've been like, I don't know. I don't have time. I don't have time for people except for you guys, because it's just I'm working all day. And because we have no water, we're going to have to wash this in the bathtub. I hope this is delicious and refreshing. Bloody thirsty. I almost poured it in the bathtub. Okay, then that's another thing. So stuff like this that I use right away, I just rinse with water because I don't feel I need to soap it. Unless it's like oil-based or something. I feel like that's clean enough. Do you agree? Do you agree or disagree? Do you concur? Do you concur? Right. Why is it not processing? I didn't start it from processing. I should have started it from processing. Why would I have not processed? Okay, we have smoothie. We're going to make our thumbnail. We're going to work out. Hopefully I can get this thumbnail made in 30 minutes. I filmed this at 24 and I want it to come out in AV1. Export. Yes. Okay. That's gonna take forever. This tastes good. Yeah, it tastes good. Good. Okay. Whoa, they're doing work. They're doing work. Oh my goodness, why is this gonna be so hard? Okay. Sorry, I asked you to open it. Anytime I put something from my phone to my computer, I delete it off my phone. Every day I dump all my videos from my phone to my computer. Did I just bloody delete the things I just transferred? Come on. I just deleted these. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. They're all here. They are here. This is good. Okay. And these ones. Okay. Maybe they're gone. That takes a decent amount of processing power. Is purple and yellow. I think I'm gonna do blue and yellow, blue and red. I'm gonna crash my computer. Everybody want to see me crash my computer? It's all good. Soon, after boxing, after... Damn it! The struggle is real. We don't need this anymore. Let's call Jefferson. Jefferson. Do you think you could come over today after work? Okay. Oh yeah, first I had to check the photos. Big one. So weird. Yes. Don't show it again and delete it. Are we frozen? We're frozen. Are we frozen? What's going on? What's going on? Is that other thing still open? Tell me about
It's
it.
Tito OMG. said. W advice worked like a charm.
Tell me about it. What advice? Tell me.
It's Gigo OMG. Said. I see you.
Just tell me. Tell me what worked.
It's Gigo OMG.
I told you.
Said.
Now,
Change the motors.
Now, if you want it to fly really good, go to my beginner playlist and put my tune on it. And inside my beginner playlist, anything in there that interests you, you should watch because you'll learn more. And join my $2 Patreon. Woo! $2! Only 2,000 people more, and then I can quit my job and entertain you all day forever. Because right now I should be working, but I took the day off because I'm sick. All I need is 2,000 toonies. That's all I need. Don't show this warning again. That's what I said last time. Good, gone. Gone. See, I take the sheet and I put it behind my back so that I don't put my dirty back when I get, like, so I don't put my body oils on the couch. That's my workstation. It's my workstation, yeah. Or go into the description on the website and buy one of my frames. The discus or the ballerina. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, we gotta look at all these. See, the thing is, I want people to kind of look at it and be like, why isn't he wearing a shirt? Or something like that. No, that's too dumb. We've gone too far. No. No. Creepy. Too far.
It's Gigo OMG.
Thank you.
Said.
No.
I love your videos BTW and your goofy personality.
Is that warm and inviting? Would you click that? I have the clicker in my thing. Oh yeah. Das ist gut. Oh, I love my filament. I think this is the one. And a nice rack. And a nice rack too. Yes.
It's Gigo OMG.
Come on, buddy. No. Did I make a video about that? I think I made a video where I showed people how to check their motors.
Said.
The one that was twitching.
Now to figure out which motor is bad LMAOO.
This is what I ripped off, but I think I like mine more. Okay, we're gonna... I could swear I made a video showing the motor thing. It's probably a live stream. I'm never gonna find it. Okay, we should delete some of these things. Oh, I wanted to watch that. I'll watch it later. I don't need that. It may have been this one. Bloody drones? No.
It's Gigo OMG. Said. I think the damage happened when I landed in a bush pretty hard, sad face.
Drone overhaul. Is that it? I'm pretty sure it's that. It's drone overhaul. Yeah. So basically, you're going to have to find it somewhere in this video. Drone overhaul, but first I need to clean a bit. In this video, I take one of my old drones and I get it all like fixed up. But I show you how to check the motors. Basically, you can't check it now. You had to keep the motors on, and you had to go into beta flight, and you got to spin the motors in beta flight, and you got to see which ones are spinning clean. The bad one will have vibrations, or it won't be spinning properly, and then that one is the bad one. That's how you know. Boom. I should have just told you. There. I didn't have to force you to go through 4 hours of nonsense. These are the nicest. Even if I get this done, I think that's the one. Okay. I'm not going to be able to fit that. Oh man. That won't fit. It's too far away.
It's Gigo OMG. Said. Yeah, RN only got a small cable that is like 5-inch long. Because who the hell has micro USB anymore?
Oh no. That was yesterday. That was yesterday. My baby. Okay. As long as my computer is bloody processing that bloody thing, it's just gonna take forever. Thumbnails. This one, I think this might be the one. That's the one. I think I can fit it. I think I can fit it. Please work. Please work. We need galaxy, right? Dark? No, we need dark galaxy. All my downloads are gone. It's taking a while. Maybe it's going to do a good job. Yes! Damn it. No. I have to work on it a bit. I'll make. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Transition, background, object, object. Yes. Heck, I'm not going to make the largest effort, okay? It's not going to be perfect. That is good enough. Okay? And we're going to bring back a bit of my head. And my ear. Come on. Come on, get with the program. Okay. I don't have the supercomputer yet. You know what? I just gotta let this. I gotta let this bloody process. We're gonna clean. We're gonna clean. We're gonna clean. Cleaning is great. We're gonna clean. Okay. I just can't. There we are. It's kind of. Does it matter if it's crooked? Okay. Smoothie. I need to just my mind. My mind. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? We can't live on without you. It's karaoke time. I can't even do karaoke because there's holes in the walls and the construction workers will hear me. I'm really wondering if I should build this. I bought the 2.5 Fox Ear Fox Swoop. And I just know I can design something better, so I haven't built it. But I've kind of wanted to build it. Because it's like anytime you build something and you kind of work with it, you get inspired to do other things. And I'm just like, I'm thinking about just putting like a polar in there. Can't build a drone. I'll get killed. I'll get killed. She'll murder me. I just wonder if I could fit this stack and a Vista in there. Where are the bloody standoffs? There they are. I guess you stick everything on this. Then the other part of me just wants to do it with a analog and make it as light as possible. I'm just kidding. Because I could just put this. I could just transfer this over. What is this? What does this do? And one of them has 2 holes. So I'm guessing it seems to line up with this. So this goes here. Yay! I figured something out. Is that the back? I'm guessing that. Yeah, these 2 holes are here. Something goes there. The antenna would go there. I'm just kidding. But it's a pusher. Yeah, so maybe this goes here. Who knows? Who knows? This is time wasting. This is time wasting. And I can't do anything if I'm wasting time. I can't be time wasting. No more time wasting. I really like this BTX and Express ELRS together. Volume. I have Bloody Barbie stuck in my head. The Ken song. The stupid Ken song. I'm just Ken. I go pick up my kid, I'll put on a t-shirt. This thing. I have to fix the rotor. To fix the rotor on my thing. Let's do that. Let's do that. 68, 70%. Let's fix my scooter. There we go. I'm just kidding. Come on. All the right things in all the right places. Yeah, we're going down. Everybody knows where we're going. Yeah, we're going down. Come on, one of these gotta be the right thing. I'm just kidding. Do. That movie too. Are you the missing one? Did I find you? Tell me you're the right one, please. Yes! I got it. We can make it to the next step. Actually, this should be a live stream in itself. This should be a live stream in itself. I have to make it. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm-hmm. Where's the rotor? Where did I put the rotor? There it is. Anxiety, anxiety. How to change a GoTrax rotor. And now we can get another. Where's my other phone? Where's my other phone? Okay, here's what's gonna happen. No, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Where's my phone? Where's my other phone? Clean this bloody thing for a day. And she's mad at me anyways. She's always mad at me for something. Something, anything. Let's see if we can actually run two of these at the same time. I've actually never done that. Okay, you guys are still there? And no, that doesn't work. Huh. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens over here. Can this not charging? Yeah, it can. Okay. They can manage blocked words and change the chat modes live. Okay, cool. Very nice. Okay, everyone. So this is what's going down. I was taking my. I tried to lift this over a curb, and instead of it hitting the tire, it smacked the rotor. The rotor got screwed up. So now we're just going to replace the rotor. It shouldn't be too bad. You're going to need
a little Allen key set. You're gonna find the right Allen key. You're gonna take out these two things. Okay. And you're gonna have to do that on both sides. Keep those together in one spot so that you do not lose them. Right. Okay, we're gonna have to do the same thing on the other side. Also, if you are like one of my like regular vlog viewers or whatever, I had my whole, I lost my whole computer, like the main drive of all my projects and stuff, so I've been a little bit down and I haven't caught up on the vlogs, but I have them all recorded, so they will all be caught up. I just need, I think, a few days of editing to catch up. And I've been distracted with the drone channel because I enjoy making drone content. I basically vlog every day for the sake of becoming a better, like, it's like going to the gym every day. You don't really want to go to the gym, but you want to get fit. So you work out to get fit, but you don't actually enjoy working out. It's kind of like that. Yeah, that's right. I don't like the daily vlog. The daily vlog is like a job. But it's just like, I think that doing it, we're only doing it for 1,000 days, and we're already a third of the way through, so that is nice. Now, we're going to grab some big, we're going to grab some wrenches and stuff. Where's my big, there it is. Okay, so, lefty loosey, righty tighty, remember. Okay. All you have to do is get it loose enough that we're going to be able to get this wheel off. So we did that side, and we're going to do the other side. Okay. Oh yes, our video's done. So if you guys are into FPV, okay, so I can start uploading that. Okay, good. So that's doing that. Very good. That's what we wanted. We wanted to do something wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have tightened it so damn tight. I just had to change the wheel because I had a flat. So first I had a flat, and now we have this rotor problem. There we go. The wheel's out. And there's some cords on the, there's like tubes and crap on the other side. I don't know if we have to disconnect them. We have to disconnect them? I don't think we have to. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you don't have to disconnect this thing. If you do, it's going to make things harder. It'll just complicate more things. We don't need to overcomplicate our lives. Okay, so we're moving the camera here. And we're going to see if these actually bloody line up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This rotor I bought does not line up with that one. Yay. So if you have the rotor that lines up with yours, all you'll have to do is unscrew it and replace it. But because I got the wrong rotor, this is not going to work. Have a good day. Screw my life. Oh. Can I just bend it? Can I just bend you back into place? Or would I just make it worse? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try bending you. Oh my goodness. What the heck is that? I really hope that didn't come out of my scooter. Come on. Can Papito get a break? Can I get a little break in life, please? Some people don't work hard and they get a break, and it's like for me, I work so bloody hard, and I never get a break. I just get more things break. That's the kind of break I get. Okay. Okay, so put this thing back together. See if we made it worse. It's so annoying. Yeah, that's supposed to be there. Okay. Yes. I don't get it. Okay, let's watch the video. Let's see how it was. Can I see how it was? Let's see how it was. I screwed it up. Huh. Okay. On top. It's on top. No. That one's under. Under and pointing down. Okay. So this one's supposed to be under and pointing down. Yes. Okay. And then the other side. Under. Are they both under and pointing down now? Under and pointing down. That has 5 holes. This one has like 6. Okay. I think I actually bent it into place a little bit. Still probably need new brake pads and a new rotor, but whatever. That will do for now. That will do. Now, has someone called me? Has someone messaged me? What is going on? Oh, it's only two. I'm home all day today. I might go out later, but if you tell me you can come, I'll stay. Would you be able to do Friday at 5? I did, but this rotor does not fit the GoTrack scooter that I have. Is there any chance that you have one that would fit my GoTracks?
Chaser FPV said, "Bless you."
Thanks. GoTrax G-Max Ultra. GoTrax G-Max Ultra, those are the rotors I need. Okay. Smoothie. Finish the smoothie. This is just the crap that happens to me every day. I hate being a victim, but I'm a bloody victim of life. Baby oil. It's so weird.
fake. Fake stuff. Fake stuff. Okay. I need these rotors. GoTrax G-Max Ultra. Why does it keep doing this? I'm part of the American program, the Canadian program. There we go. I need a bottle for all my whining. Ooh, a sliding barn door. Bath color tablets. That's cute. Oh, gummy bear charms for Crocs. For the baby. Ooh, bondage restraints. Very nice. Oh man, the face area would give me. I'm gonna tie you up and leave you there. Oh, that's so terrible. That's so terrible. Tie her up and then go play some simulator. And it's the thing, I should have played simulator now when she wasn't around. But I don't. Like, I'm not on the simulator. I'm bloody working. Working while I'm looking at crap on Amazon because I'm a product tester, so I always have to look at all the crap. Wow. Let's call Johan. Let's see how Johan is doing.
Hi, Johan.
Hey, buddy boy, how you doing?
I'm good, yeah. I'm up in Brampton right now.
Oh, for work?
Yeah.
Fun.
Hmm?
I said fun.
Yeah, fun. Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful day out there. Kids went on this thing they call treetop trekking. We're good. Okay, we're going. I gotta call you later, buddy.
Okay, have a good one, buddy.
Talk to you later. Bye-bye.
See ya. Johan is busy. That is okay. Reinforced length. What the heck? I do kind of need something like that. I wonder the thickness. I'd have to know the thickness of my motorcycle. 3 inches. 5 millimeters. 2.4 inches. Okay, what size are these? What sizes are there? 2 to 3 inches. It might be too small. It might be too small. It might be just right. Let's just try. Let's just try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But it might be just right. Let's have fade. You gotta have faith. Oh no, not everybody like you. Okay, we're done with that. Damn it, Mo, why didn't you do a range? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, we got that. We're building our thing. I've tried filaments. These are the best. No. You know what? The best 3D film. There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Now let's see what we got here. Let's see what he has. In this video, I talk about the most beautiful filaments on the market right now. I don't know about you, but I still remember this beautiful filament, blah, 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 in this video. Let's just see. Let's just do it. Let's just make up our own. That's the thing. I can't even steal people's things sometimes because I got the inspiration. And that's what you do. You get inspired, you use a template. In this video, I talk about the best filaments on the market right now. Okay? I don't know about you, but I still remember the days when beautiful filament meant basic silk. Okay, no. I test tons of filaments. And over the last few years, we've become spoiled by choice. Not only do we have sparkling colors, but we also have dull six. Okay. I mainly use PLA to prototype or make to prototype. TPU for my drone accessories. Sometimes PETG for naked go pro cases. Oh my god. In this video, I'll share with you my fave. In this video, I'll share with you my fave filments and I already said in this video. Let's get this done. Okay. I'm fried. I gotta wash my smoothie. Wash my smoothie jar. For baby, we can work out together. Do the stairs pile. Damn it. Okay. That's good enough. It's good enough. It'll work. Okay. My brain is like fried right now. I'm just fried. Fried. Okay. Do we take it into the shadows a little bit? Let's just do a little bit. A little bit from there. A little bit from there. A little bit from there, and we're good. Okay. That's good enough. I'll take it. Okay. Oh, now for the fun part. That part always sucks. First, let's do the background. We want the filament to stand out. So it's tempting to make the background super bright, but if you make the background too bright, then you don't stand out, and we want this to stand out. See, we can make this even just a little bit softer. A little bit colder. Ooh. See, we can make it a little bit less vibrant. Which usually I don't like to do, but it's going to make everything else stand out more. Yeah, we don't... Do we want that? We don't really want... We don't really want that too much. Ooh, yes, we can make it a little bit darker. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Now we can work on this. What am I doing? Why am I here? It's the end. Oh man. I look like I'm ready to dance for the YMCA, baby. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Oh, this is funny. This is like the joyous part of doing this stuff. The editing, but just like the little being able to making thumbnails is fun. It's just too much work. It's too much work, but one day, who knows? This could be the one. This could be the big. This could be the big. This could be my fortune. And it would be too. It would be. It won't be a bloody FPV video. It'll be a bloody filament video that makes, like, that'd actually be annoying. Like, you want everything to do well, but it's like, of course, if something like, it's kind of annoying if something like this does better than like my Tiny Whoop Masterclass that I bloody worked so hard on. I kind of like though when people look at it and they're like, "What the heck is this? What is this? Who knows?" Yeah. And a nice rack. Yes. Okay. What the heck is... Just enough. Oh. Hello, my teeth. I hate my teeth. Just a little. Just a little. Hola. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, sure, why not? Cool. Okay, we did that. Very nice. Where? There it is. That's what I wanted. I think that's good. That's good. Yeah. Okay. Now. Oh, we're good. That's good. That is good. Okay. Save it. I have to blur that out. Do I have to blur that out? I don't know. Mm. And did it not bloody get saved? There, it's there. It's perfect. The day came down to this. Oh, man. Oh. Drink water. Drink more water. Always drink more water. Pre-workout? What time is it? I guess I can work out. I don't want to work out. Pre-workout? Do I want pre-workout? Do I want to sketch out even more? I didn't have a lot of coffee today. Did I even have a coffee today? I don't even know if I had coffee today. Do you guys remember if I had coffee today? I don't think I had coffee today. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Chaser FPV.
Why is it all here? How's it going? I know, I'm like, did I not have coffee today? Okay. Why is it beeping? Why is it beeping? I don't feel like taking pre-workout. I'm just gonna have coffee and drink a pile of creatine. Creatine, yes! Once in a while, my body tells me it needs a break from all the chemicals. I can't let go of chemicals. Passed out at the party. Do, 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 do. I don't know what's going on, man. I feel like that coffee machine is working extra fast or something. I don't know. Like, accomplishing that video was good, and it's like lots of people will spend like, some people will spend like a week making a video, and when I make like big, like hour-long videos, sure, but usually I can finish a decent video in an hour. Yeah, like, no, not in an hour, in like a day. And it's just like, I know that that video has good potential for like affiliate sales and whatever, but it's like, there's channels that there's videos that I make for the channel that are just like it's just to help people, and it's like it's good, and it's good for me, but it's like it's so draining. It's not really like, it's not that, like, I don't know, it's just not that fun. I love like making a flight video or like a flight diary or something. But like this is the stuff that I should do every week, because over time, you know, like affiliate sales add up. But it's also the stuff that I don't like. It just sucks that the stuff that you want to do, I don't know, you can make money doing gigs. That's fun. Making videos for people. There we go. And a great rack. What category does this even go under? FPV tech, I guess. Also beginner, I guess it could be for beginners. Beginner FPV guide. Not really. It doesn't get a playlist, does it?
Chaser FPV.
Hey! Definitely not what I was thinking. Definitely not. It's a great rack that I'm building in the video, okay? I would guess it go under FPV testing. It's like stuff I'm testing. Tech. FPV tech. Sure. Okay, done. I wonder what else is in those playlists. Let's watch it while we drink our coffee. Why not? Why not? I'm not going to be able to drink my coffee. There's too much coffee and it's too hot. Maybe I will mix a drink. Creatine. Okay. My brain is just bloody, like I'm brain fried right now. Brain fried. I slept for 8 hours, but I feel like I need to sleep for 8 more. I can drink my creatine while I watch it. Yes. And then we can be excited and happy because maybe 50 people will show up like yesterday on the fitness channel. Okay. Let's do it. I didn't put any of the links up yet. Whatever.
With Google Workspace, you can create a Gmail account with your own
So if you guys are into FPV, even if you're not into FPV, we're always doing 3D printing stuff, and you want to know which filaments are good. There's so many. I'm going to teach you all about my favorite filaments, what I've learned from testing so many things, and I'm going to show you a neat little product I just got that was only 65 bucks Canadian. So for you Americans, it's probably only 50 bucks. I mainly use PETG, TPU, and PLA, but mostly TPU. I use PLA for prototyping. I use TPU for most of my prints. And then I use P2G for harder things or waterproof things. I found this thing on Amazon, so let's build it. And then I'll show you my favorite filaments. So let's do a time lapse. Okay, so step one, we screwed in these things, and now we're going to tighten. They gave us a little thing to tighten this, so you want to make it nice and tight. So they don't slide out. While I'm doing this, I just want to tell you that I am a product tester for Amazon, so I did not pay for this product. I don't even know the company that makes it. My reviews are totally honest when I make them, although I only review products that I absolutely love. And I think I'm absolutely going to love this because it allows me to organize things. Me and my wife like being organized. Her a lot more than me, but it's true. The ones with 2 notches are most likely, yeah. And are they the same on both sides? Yeah, because it sucks when you put them in the wrong way and then you gotta flip them all around. And that's the kind of stuff that happens to me all the time. We line up the holes with each other, and we can stick this thing onto, and that's basically one side. So then the other side, same thing. There we go. I'll have a link to this product in the description. But if you go to my profile page, there's a link to my Amazon store for Canada or international, and there's idea lists. So if you look at those idea lists, you can see all the other products that I like and recommend. And if you buy them or anything to help, take the whole 3%. And consider joining my Patreon for only $2. You should help me quit all my jobs and become a full-time creator. Oh, so instead of those wheels, I could have screwed in this. So you didn't have to have the wheels, you could just make it stationary. I think all these screws are the same. That makes life a little bit easier. Once you're done building those, you're going to take these and you're going to screw them in like this. See this? Like that. Look at that. We're going to take this, we're going to screw it in here. Boom. You're going to do that 8 times. And I don't believe there's a wrong side. It's all universal. So that is a very nice thing because it sucks when you build things and it doesn't work out. So I'm going to do that 8 times. So enjoy the time lapse. It was easier than eating apple pie. Well, maybe not that easy, but they even gave us 2 extra screws. Now, what I like about it, it's universal. You can like screw it in on either side. We're just going to tighten everything up with the Allen key that is provided. Everything was provided. It was nice and easy. I was able to assemble it with my hands. The only thing that I guess I would have liked to know, I guess a bit quicker, is that I could have used the non-wheels. Well, you know, sometimes you want to try the more expensive stuff and you're like, is it that much better or is the cheap stuff still good? And sometimes cheap stuff is wonderful. Like there's this clear blue filament that I got that was super and it worked very good. And I was like, wow, this looks very nice. I'll make a little idea thing with all my favorite filaments, even though it's very hard for me to do that because I have ADD. It's a hard time concentrating on anything, and we don't let that stop us. You can do your part to help support mental illness by joining my Patreon for $2, or even just smashing the like button.
You may struggle with fear and anxiety, but play this game full of people trying to kill you and everything will be even better. You may suffer from fear and anxiety. I've never seen a video game advertised that way. That was pretty good.
What are you waiting for? Hit that subscribe button. Smash it. Smash it. Smash it right now. You can't afford $2, that's okay. I go through hard times too sometimes. Let's talk about TPU. Giant Arm is one of my favorite TPUs. It is a little bit more expensive than some of the other stuff that I use. But what I like with Giant Arm is they have some nice, vibrant colors. It has some cool colors. One thing that I noticed though is that while it's wrapped, it kind of has this like frilly thing. I don't know if you can see inside there. Like it's a little bit frilly. It still works fine. Good stuff. There's some colors you can get in it that you can't get in the other ones, like the same color. So sometimes you'll pay a little bit more to get some unique colors. I've also noticed that the clear TPUs, kind of like this, they are stronger than the opaque ones. The opaque ones, I like the colors more, they're more vibrant, but when I want something to be really strong, I will print it in the more clear ones. They also tend to be a bit easier to print. This was the first TPU that I had a great experience with. It's called Ranbury, but I can't find it anywhere. Whenever I search it, I find inappropriate stuff for some reason. Next, this is a random clear blue that I found. Super, super cheap, insanely good. So I'm gonna find that and I'm gonna put it on the idea list that's going to be in the description for you so that you can get all the stuff that I've tried and tested. But this was dirt cheap, yo-yo, and it works just as good as all of the others. My favorite brand for all 3D printing, I know I should have made you wait till the end, but it's Duramix. It's cheaper than Giant Arm. It has a great amount of colors, and they're just great. There's no frilliness. And I don't have a filament dryer because my place is dry as crap. I have a hard enough time to keep myself moist. We stick humidifiers in our bedrooms. The heat in this place just dries the place out, so I don't need to dehumidify my things. I love this pink. Like this is actually probably one of my favorite colors, the Duramic pink. It's like that bubblegum pink, bubblegum pink. Yeah, Duramic makes PETG as well, and I really love their clear PETG. You can print this out, I think, at 230, and it prints beautifully. So if you have clear PETG and it's coming out opaque, it's because you're burning it. So don't burn it. It should look kind of clear, and it'll actually make it better. It'll make it more elasticity. Kind of like this. I'll show you this print. See how nice that print is? It's like clear, it's shiny. You want to print the PETG at the lightest temperature that you can get good results. And you kind of want to do that with everything. If you can print it at 220 and get as good results as 230, then you want to print it at that lower temperature. The other thing I noticed is that with the opaque PETG, this was some other weird brand that I don't care for as much. I got it on AliExpress, so I have been cheap sometimes with some of these things. Sometimes, like with that clear one, it was good. With this PETG, it works, but it's not as good. And I find that the opaque will weigh more than the clear. And then I find the opposite with these guys. The opaque will actually be lighter than the clear. But it all depends. Like each product is going to be different. Now I've tested out some of this Elegoo Rapid PLA. When it comes to the
cheesy, thin and crispy. Cheez-It Snapped.
Kraken Client Support is here to answer all your questions. We all need a little help sometimes.
to the Rapid PLA stuff.
Yes, once more.
The opaque will weigh more than the clear. And then I find the opposite with these guys. The opaque will actually be lighter than the clear. But it all depends. Like each product is going to be different. Now I've tested out some of this Elegoo Rapid PLA. When it comes to the rapid PLA stuff, it doesn't really perform any better than regular PLA. If your printer can print fast, it can print fast. If your printer can't print fast, you're not going to put in some rapid PLA and all of a sudden everything's fixed. It doesn't work like that. It's more about your printer than it is about the product. Elegoo Rapid PTG is fine, but does it print any faster? If you want good results, you've got to print at the speed that's going to give you good results. You can't just speed it up. Now with Bamboo, I love my Bamboo printer. It makes everything easy. I want an affiliate link for it, but they won't give it to me, so I'm not going to make a video about it. But anything that is Bamboo, it's just great. You can make it print faster, and I'm printing lots of things at ludicrous speed, and it's doing a great job. 85A, I've had a nightmare trying to print this stuff. I'm never able to print it well, and that's what I use it for, to make little necklaces for my kid. So this whole row turns into like a little necklace maker. I don't print with it, but if you have a profile that will print 85A on a Bamboo Mini with a 6mm nozzle, please send it to me. It's with a 6mm nozzle. It makes things faster. I think it makes them stronger too. It's bigger versus all the little thin stuff. Basically print as big as you can that you get good results. Printing smaller just takes longer. It's not that big of a difference. It's always best to kind of get things as quick as you can with the nicest results that you can. This company Red, I think it's a bit more expensive than regular stuff, and I've had great results with it. Perfect price every time. So this Red company, I like it. I've tested a lot of different silk, not milk, and the colors for the red, it came out of the thing. Whenever you put this away, you always want to stick it through the holes. The reason the holes are so good, they stop it from screwing up. So if you haven't done that when you put it away, and you haven't had a problem, you've been very fortunate. Always stick it through the holes. Otherwise, it'll get tangled, and then you're messed up. A red, solid product. Just everything I've had from it has been great. I've had other multicolored silks. These perform beautifully. Let me show you how beautiful this color is. I love this. Like, just look at the color. That's just the PLA, the silk color. It's just gorgeous. It prints beautifully. It looks beautiful. It costs a little bit more, but it's worth it. The red is a wonderful, wonderful product. When it comes to printing the silks, print at, like, if you're printing the PLA at like 220, print the silks 10 degrees hotter. Like 230. I find that PLA prints really good at 215 to 220. The silks prints really good at 230. P to G 230. And smash the like button. It costs you nothing and it helps. I designed one basically beautiful, little, and small. And you can take the cap. Look at that. Look at this. There's no screw on or nothing. It goes perfectly. You go to the dollar store. You get a little sponge. You poke your filament through there. And then look at this. Look at this. Oh, that is satisfying. It clips on. It stays on. And you can get it off too. It is a little bit difficult. It is. It's difficult. But once you got it on, you don't want to get it off anyways, right? But you can do it. But it's nice. You just have it like that. You leave it on your roll. Boom. Print one for each of your rolls. I will stick that. I lost all the files on my computer, so it's gone probably. Actually, I have the G code, so maybe I'll leave the G code for you somewhere when I learn how to do that. But my computer crashed. I lost everything. Buy it with the links in the description. That was... Ariel's going to be so pleased. What the heck is that? What the heck is that? That is the fluff. What the fluff is that? I'll be here at Family Channel. Try my best to be a commentary machine. Oh, it's awesome, guys. It was easier than eating apple pie. As you can see, damn it. Did my camera overheat? My camera overheated. That's the problem when you use a phone. Why does everything in my life go wrong? Hello, people. You know my pain. You see my pain? You know what, in the last 5 minutes I can take them.
Yay!
With Google Workspace, apps like Docs, Drive, Gmail, and Meet are connected and in one place. So
I think that was fun.
Chaser FPV said, "Bravo."
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now I have to put the crap in it, because if I don't put the crap in it, then I can't make any sales. I find that stuff so. That's good. The best 3D filament companies, and a great rack. I like it. So what do we have to do? We have to go to Amazon.com. Okay, we got Amazon.com. Okay. No, the best way to find it is to just go here. I hate that they put it at the bottom. FPV 3D printing, yay! I have an American one. Okay, and then we have. Do I have a Canadian one? Yeah, I do. I guess I do. Okay. Oh, wow, that's cheap. $14. That's really good. Is Dermic becoming more expensive? Elgu is becoming cheap. PLA plus. What? Wow. Oh, it's because it's American versus Canadian. That's why. That's why. It all makes sense now. Okay, so let's get all the stuff up. Orders. Filament, right? Filament or filament. Boom. So we got that. That's nice. We got these. Like, am I able to just add the page? That's the question. So this thing, like, I think that's a pretty good rack for that price. It's on sale right now. Okay, so we do that. We looked at the rack. Now can I add to my list? I haven't done this in a while. That's American. Canadian. Is it there? It's there. It's not available. No. Add products. Okay, browse history. Yay, add product. Nice. Oh, they have little ones. And what? That's nice. Now, can I add those things from here? Are they going to show up now? Orders, browsing history. No, 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 no. I have to look at specific items. Okay, so what I will do is that one I like. That's a good deal. Not as good of a deal, but it's a wall rack. That's kind of cool. That's cool too. That one's bigger. Yeah, those are good. Boom. 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 Okay, very nice. Done with that. It's so annoying that I can't just add the bloody brand. But you know what? I can. I can do it a different way. But at least those are there. Okay. It's so hard to do this stuff. This is the company How PD. How PD. Okay. Add products. How PD. How PD. Nope, no products. Oh no. Damn it. Filament rack. Nope. Nope. Great. The Americans are my people. They are my people. You guys just have to buy from Canada. Really? That's so weird. Okay, now I gotta find out. Amazon.com. There's gotta be a nice filament rack. Filament rack. There we go. That's the same thing. It's a different company. There, except that one's bigger. This is the same company. I can tell. It costs you more though. You might as well buy the Canadian one. Okay. This is Canadian. That's Canadian. This is American. Okay, browse history. Oh, boom. 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 Okay, done. Done. Done with those. But the Canadian company, I want the Canadian company. Where's the Canadian one? So what I can do is go with this. This is a good brand. Just show me this stuff. Okay, there's that brand. For man. For man. Oh, that's so sexist. Are you saying women don't like guns? What the heck? There's more. Maybe I looked at the wrong one. What? Canadian. American. They have it too. They have it too. That's the same company. Oh my god. This is just to get the bloody rack. This is where I need a secretary. Look at my video and take all the products and stick them up, damn it. There we go. That's American. There we go. We got the American one. I want to look at the shop. Thank you. Thank you. Great. So we got the American shop. And we got the Canadian shop. Okay. Finally. Finally. Okay. We got some of those things.
Jim's.
Oh no. Why are those? Those are not the right tags. Those are not the right tags at all. See, I run out of time doing this stuff, and then I'm just like, I have anxiety. Because it's like I don't have enough time, and I think about how I don't have enough time to do what I need to do, and then it bothers me. And it's just like every day, there's never enough time to make all the crap I need to make. Where was that filament dude? Did I not watch it? Best 3D filaments. This one, I use that one. $13 times, that one's good too. 18 times. That one's good too. Okay. Oh, he only has 2,000 subscribers. That one's really good. 18 times. Top 5 filament brands for 3D printing. You got 10K views, 18 times. How many filaments did I go through? I went through... Whatever. That's good too, though. He did good.
In this
video, we don't care. Where are your tags? Give me your tags. Okay, let's show search rankings. Do they matter? Can I just pick some of them? Ugh, no. That is interesting, though. Okay, so what can I do with this?
If you've got a 3D printer, you can choose between hundreds of...
Amazing. Who'd have thought? Can I make this bloody bigger? Oh no, it's making both of them big. See, because what I can do here, the best 3D filament brand. Does that work better? Let's just test that against. No, let's test this against that other dude. Top 5 best filaments for.
Hey there, guys. Welcome to the...
Let's just try it on this. Let's see what our ranking goes to. The best 3D filament brands, 79. There, 90, we'll take it. Yes! Okay. Score! It's so dumb, but I'm telling you, on YouTube, title is everything. And if you don't have a good title, you're nothing. Okay, there, we got my name, we got that. Now what we're going to do is we're going to look at the ranked ones, and we're going to take the highest ranked ones, and we're just going to use those. 3D printer filament. 3D printer filament. Boom. Okay, then we're going to go best filament for 3D printing. Best filament for 3D printing. And this is all a pain in the butt. Like, it's just the worst. But you do it. 3D printing filament. They say the same thing twice. 3D printing filament. Okay. 3D printing filament. See, because anything that's there that's not getting ranked for doesn't really matter. 3D filament. If you can't rank for it, that means it's kind of like irrelevant. And filament. Filament. Okay. Best filaments, Amazon. Best filaments, Amazon. Boom. Okay, so we're done with you. We've used you up, and now we're going to toss you away. Goodbye, you and your nice filaments. See, like the happiness, like, I don't know, am I that happy? I'm not that happy about filaments. They don't excite me that much. Hey guys, I have filaments and they make me happy. But this guy's video, good for him. 2,000 subscribers, he got 10,000 views. It's working.
Switch.
I want to know how long this video is.
On Miro, the innovation workspace, teams work on...
His is 5 minutes. Okay.
Eat that, guys. I went through Reddit, just spending relentless...
I went through Reddit and I looked at all of them. I spent so much time researching to make this video. I spent so much time ripping off other people. Where are the tags? No tags, damn it. See, tags don't even really matter that much. Okay. Boring! But we got his title. We got something out of him. That was good. Okay, what is this? Let's look at this one.
This video is brought to you by Squarespace. When you first start out with 3D different
No, this video is brought to you by your mom. Okay, anything ranking. Every single filament. No. Every filament. Every single filament. Best filament. We'll take best filament. Which 3D filament and best filament? Which 3D filament and best filament? Okay. We'll also put in TPU, PETG,
Chaser FPV,
and PLA. Somebody said something. What did you say? Did you say something? Are you not here? Is the talkie talk not here anymore? We got that. We're done with you. He uses key search words in the title. It all depends. Like it's so like you like sometimes the only reason tags even matter is because they help YouTube tell like what your video's about. Titles are the most important. Like titles are actually the most important. See, the funny thing with this is, do I have a 5? I have giant arm. I have Duramic. I have that red company. I have the cheap blue one. And then whatever. Who cares? It's good enough. Somebody might come watch it and say that this doesn't say anything about the top 5. That's okay. Because it's just like... The funny thing with YouTube is if you annoy people, like if you trigger someone and then they make a comment, that works just as well. Okay, where is the things? Show the rankings. Show me the rankings. Oh, he's ranking for like everything. I thought we're done with you. Are we done with you? Did you have no tags? You had no tags. We took your title. Okay. Best filament for... yeah, all of these are good. Okay, we're just going to take all of these and we're going to copy them. Okay, very good. Boom. And then we'll delete whatever doesn't apply. And we'll take a look at the top. What is this? 10. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. Okay, let me just make sure. What do we do? 3D filament, best filaments, 3D filament, TPU, PG, blah, printer. It's not about 3D printer. Filament types. No. 3D print, yeah, sure, maybe. 3D print, beginner's guide, no. Filament test, sure, and none of these. You don't want to have anything that's not like really relevant, but you do want to have everything that you have kind of covered. Filament stories, filament review, PLA, yeah, there, that's good. That's good. Save it. Now let's see what it says. Nothing yet. I'm ranking for my name. Yay. Okay. I just stick it in the list. Stick it in the lists. That is not the way. Replay and repent. Okay. Copy the link. That's the Canadian one. Oh my God, why is it so long? It shouldn't be that long. It should not be that long. What? .3D printing. Oh no, I did it again. Oh no, I have to make it easy. You gotta make it easy. You can't make it hard for people because people are rich. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, can I share this list? Can I do I have a link that I can share this list? Is that a share? Is it a nice easy link to share? Is this American or Canadian? That's Canadian. Okay, Canadian. Canadian. There we go. Canada. International. Racks and filaments here. Yes. Okay, I think someone's coming to do work. Yep. Nice. Come, yeah. Go for it. Got a rush FC, that is good. This is my favorite FC.
Cut everything. be done.
What happened?
The problem, they cut all the. Is that the metal? Huh? Metal? That's okay, I'll do that, I'm going to wash them, right?
Oh, God, I have to go get my kid. Okay, you guys, that's it for today. See you later. See you tomorrow.